Hi guys, doing more Tears of the Kingdom tonight. The plan is to go smooch a fish boy at some point, but we also have more memories that we can do. So I might start with that for a little bit. See how easy they are to knock out. I have them marked. I'm just trying to see what's close. I think there's like one in the Rito area that I was like trying to find and couldn't. So that one I might circle back to, but a lot of them I've just fucking seen them, so I just need to go to them. I've continued mapping and upgrading my battery and stuff, so that is good. But nothing significant. Hey, mama. It's unfortunate that this one's underground. It's probably easier to skydive. Let's do that. Actually, that's helpful too, because then I get an idea of, like, where the tiers might be. Even though there's fucking 27 of them on every, geoglyph. I think last time I looked it up, I actually fucking remember what they're called now, Nazca lines. And I'm decently sure that that's like the actual proper thing. I'm still so mad we don't have an outfit wheel because now I'm at the point in the game where I have a ton of armor sets. And so it would be really useful. Even if they only give you some. Right, because, like, I'm not expecting a wheel with, like, 20 fucking things. Although, at the same time, like, why not? I feel like user-defined modular UI would be really awesome. And I don't know that I can think of any examples of that. Granted, I play on console, not PC, but still. But there's so many. Like, there's no fucking excuse as to why they can't give me at least an option to do, like, 4 or 6 or something. Because, like, there's a couple that I use a lot. Sheikah, skydiving, warrior, the cold one, I guess. Probably eventually the hot one as well. Calm down, dear. I don't think I finished the compendium in Breath of the Wild. Maybe I did, but it still feels like I can't believe there's a decent chunk of, like, all the sections that I haven't seen as I'm filling this one out.
King Rauru, we just received word that the lost free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen.
There's a very androgynous Zora voice.
At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand.
It's probably female, I'm guessing.
Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru, the Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself.
Her little headgear thing looks familiar.
But you are not alone.
Like it looks like the nose up on an old man.
Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders.
Theirs are just the divine beasts, so that makes sense.
And of course,
I don't know what hers is.
on me.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
Is it the thing? Because I did find a thing in the depths that I am pretty sure is gonna give us a cool moment later, but I don't want to say what it is until we actually get there. Oh, and I remember this device from the temple.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
So, but these are different from like the tiers that each sage has? These are like super tiers? Or maybe these are their tiers. Yeah, okay. But only the 4 like champions are getting them now? Zelda and the 2 Zonai already had them, I guess?
We all, gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
But isn't Zelda also the Sage of Light? They said she was like light and time. I don't know. I don't even remember what all the sages are. There's the elements, right? Wind, fire, water, lightning. Pink lightning? I don't know what the Gerudo one is. And then light and time, and shadow. So like, Minoru or whatever her name is, she's probably shadow, I'm guessing. And then Rauru lightens all the time, I guess. Okay, well, that's another piece of the puzzle. Let's go down here for the next one, because I know that one's easy to get to. I need to do some more shrines too, because I may have stumbled across the Master Sword, and this time it takes stamina instead. Oh, is this what I did last time? Did I just fucking teleport here and then be like, oopsies, can't do it? Never mind, different cave, we're good. I wonder if that's like a change on Nintendo's part. Like purposefully rather than just being like, ah, we'll do the other one this time. Like, I wonder if they realized that most people focused on stamina or something. I don't know that that's true. I'm just speculating because that's what I did. And so then they were like, well, this will make more sense with what players are naturally doing. Where was the last tier? It was like... Well, I don't know if the icons on the map are mapping to where it actually is. I'm guessing it was like in the center of the little Tomoe bead. And this time I'm guessing it's in that circular section. Like where the blade meets the hilt. Nope. Darn. This is gonna be like an awkwardly large area to scan with how long this is. And there's fucking little misty dunes. And it's sunny. The reflection's gonna make it hard. I miss Rivali's Gale. I miss being able to shoot fucking straight up. And I don't want to, like, spend a rocket every time I want to do that. I'd be surprised if one of the other stage's abilities somehow gives me that, but who knows, right? Like, the fucking Gorons could, like, volcano me upwards or something. I really have no idea, and I'm very curious about what the other ones are going to be. I was hearing something. Considering that this is a movement ability, though it also was in the last game, I wonder what the rest are gonna give me. Because, like, I don't know, do you think they'd give me a heal again on the water one? And I could just, like, heal every so often? That would be really nice, I guess. Is it gonna fucking be, like, all the way on the tip? Goddamn. Wish I could summon a horse out of nowhere, too. I finally started using the auto build function to make hover bikes, because that's to let me map out like most of the depths with like 0 effort. Because apparently 2 fans and a control stick don't degrade. God, that's so many. Leave me alone. I just want lore. I don't want to fight. Are we fucking past the... We are past the tip now. Well, then what the fuck? I went all the way to the tip and I still have nothing to show. So maybe it's at the other tip? The pommel? Is the pommel the grippy part? Or is that the hilt? Should probably fucking know sword basics, but I guess that's maybe a green flag that I don't. I was literally just accusing sword people of, like, that being a red flag the other day in Alex's chat. And then he was like, oh, but I have a master sword. And I'm like, that's not what I mean. Man, my spear broke. I don't have any shit weapons anymore. I only have, like, good weapons, and I don't feel good about using them. It feels wasteful. So I need to, like, get my inventory up. I got this fucking hero's sword in the depths, which it sounds like is kind of a special item, in that I'm assuming you don't get more than one unless you, like, use amiibo, but it's not, like, there's nothing actually special about it. It's a decent weapon if you were, like, just starting the game. Those 2 dorks thinking they're blending in. You know what I need? I don't suppose... No, that's too bad. I upgraded the pad, so I have a sensor now. Wish I could fucking sense the tears, but no. What? How do I get you out if you're stuck in the sand? Hello? Do I have to bomb it? Ah, it was on a fucking Octorok. Yeah, little treasure boy. I'm just gonna scuttle off with it. Was that not even real? Bruh. Didn't even get treasure. It was just like a fucking gland on his head. Not the good kind. Okay, like, I'm definitely hearing, like, a kind of shimmery noise. But... I don't know for certain that that means anything. I'm gonna spend 8 years running around on this fucking beach. I guess it could be, little dingus flying around with me. Maybe he makes shimmery noises. don't want a bomb, I want fire. There's probably a little guy under there. I'm getting close to another weapon slot. I think I fucking need 38 now. I'm not as worried about shields and bows. Like, yeah, I'd find new ones and I could, in theory, just like have more. But the weapons are where I'm actually using shit the most. Where the hell is this? Is it still going? I guess that is. How far? Oh, I can't see it, can I? It's like a big curved scimitar. Scimitar? Scimitar? I don't know. I think this is now like the other tip. I'm losing my mind. And I'm sure that when I find it, it's gonna be like somewhere I walked past exactly. Surely I can get it, and it's not being hidden from me. Like I'm not locked out. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna Google this shit. Try to do that one-handed while I walk around and keep scanning. Except I can't control my camera this way. Have I been over here? How far does it go over here? It's still going. And then it ends here on the water. Okay, what is this region? Cape Brescia tier. Just goddamn. At a glance, it looks like it's near the right hand side of like the grippy. Okay, I see it there. No, I'm bumping stuff. It's like somewhere around here. Like about there. Which I definitely was just there. And I still didn't see it. Oh. Okay. Yep. Thanks. Exactly as predicted. I was fucking walking right by it. And also right about, I think, the, like, reflection of the sun on the sand making it tough.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested.
Yeah, now she had a tier 2, and she's not one of the sages.
You discuss with me in private.
So how does that factor into all this?
You are far too trusting.
Ooh.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
Oh yeah, okay. And that's why, like, when we got the time thing from her... Or, well, I phrased that poorly. That's why we got the time thing from her. Because Sage of Time. That does also make all the apparent Zelda sightings in the present time very sus. And then he just stabs her. Right. So that we see the result of this in one of the other cutscenes we got. Yeah, okay, he gets her tier. So I don't know. I don't know how many fucking tiers there are. I guess there doesn't have to be. What? That's an expression? Goddamn. That's goofy as hell. I guess there doesn't have to be a number of tiers that matches up exactly with the sages. Or it could be like that plus one for her and then Ganon subsequently. Her symbol here too, I always thought it looked really weird. Because, like, it has the circle around it that kind of implies, like, the flow of time. But it's much less, iconographic than the other ones. But it does look kind of similar to, Tulin's little sage symbol. Alright, where is going to be the best to get this one near Lake Hylia? I feel like it's going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt no matter what.
Stealing your titles, eh?
Yeah. From myself.
Do you mean from yourself? It was me that said that.
No.
Yes.
No, I said that.
No, that was literally me that said that.
No, didn't you say something about, like...
I said, I don't walk by the fresh salmon in Tesco's and go, oh fuck, my knees hold me.
Yeah, and then I said, imagine not getting wet in the salmon aisle.
Yeah, still counts, that's plagiarism.
Bruh, I'll plagiarize you.
What, you're gonna make like a fake version of me that's less funny?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a Catboy.
Never mind, that implies me being funny to begin with.
Oh, shut up, you're hilarious.
Lamau.
Mama says hi. You playing some Tears too?
Nope, I'm editing.
Busy boy.
Yeah. I need to keep up the schedule on the second channel. And then I have a pair of shorts going out this week. But things seem to be going decently well overall, because, like, for the first time in a long time, I'm having, like, positive sub-growth on the main channel.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Like, it's actually going up, instead of just hovering. So I'm hoping the next video might help with that too.
I think so. Keeping like an influx of new stuff, I think is important and beneficial.
Well, yeah, of course it will be. I mean, no one's gonna look at it if there ain't shit to look at.
I notice like the negative version of that on TikTok sometimes, where like someone's first video blows up, but like I feel like they don't get a lot of followers or something from it, and I'm assuming that's because people are like, well, there's only one video, so I don't really like get an idea if I actually like this person's content off of the one video.
Yeah, well, the thing that I've been seeing more recently is in the past few days, every view equals a like and a sub. So I don't know if that's
nice.
Like, I don't know if that's people from like other people's community coming over and just being really supportive, or if that's like Actually, I can probably look at my analytics and find out, because I'm curious if that's like new people that have found it through recommended.
Where the fuck are these tears? This is such a ball ache to find them.
The tears of the kingdom. Ha 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 ha. Fuck.
I don't like, where would the pool even be? This is on a fucking mountainside. I just spent like 20 minutes looking for one because it was on a beach and I couldn't fucking see the pool with like the sun refracting off the sand. Need a fucking cheat sheet for these. Ah, here we go.
Okay, apparently 50%, no, 40% of the views on the video have been from like recommended stuff on like the homepage. So I think it is new people discovering the channel and being like, damn, small creator just getting started, must support.
I would also take that recommended to mean new people.
Yes. I do want to try and do a better job at directing people to my second channel as well, though, because obviously I'm uploading more on the second channel.
Sonia.
Which I tried to do by having a card in the top corner, but I don't think people look at the cards. And most people don't make it all the way to the end of a video.
Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru,
Or furry
Yeah,
lost
only
its
about
human.
20% of people made it to the
there
outro.
is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the secret stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure.
What is the secret stone exactly?
What we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive.
Alright, well I mainly just came by to call you smelly and
Wow.
to call you smelly and to say Stinky
That I'm
for
smelly?
stealing my title. Yeah. Say that you're smelly for stealing the title.
Maybe so.
So Lamau.
Which I didn't.
Duty to try.
You did.
No.
It's plagiarism.
No.
Yeah, everybody can still count.
You don't own Salmon.
It was my hubris.
You
that
don't
set
know
us
that.
on this path.
I know you're a cat, but still.
I must atone for my error in judgment.
You don't. I mean, I don't even like salmon, but you don't know that.
Above
Well,
all
I don't know.
else,
Do you eat fish and chips?
I remain
Yes.
the king of Hyrule.
There you go.
As with any
Cod.
leader,
British
it
cat
is my
food.
duty to safeguard and protect my people.
Got him.
Must risk
No.
my life.
Got him.
No.
Got him with the fancy feast.
Rauru,
Fancy feast?
Cat food brand.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganon,
Is there
Never
fancy
heard of it.
little lads?
we rely
I've
on
never
your
heard of it.
might.
I assume
And
it's
that
only over
legendary
here,
sword
or
is
they do the classic thing of we just call it something different over there.
Probably.
Mom, I know you don't make fish and chips with salmon.
But remember,
I'm goofing on him.
Make it
was
with
a future
cod.
where you never appeared in
Oh,
this
it's
world.
Purina. Yeah, we have this. I'm almost certain we have this. They just call it something else.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason.
This looks
you
exactly
sent
like
us.
the
It has to
bruh.
mean something.
Yeah, we call it gourmet.
It would be the funny joke that I would like to imagine is that you guys just call it like fancy gentleman's banquet or something.
No, see, here's the thing. We call it gourmet because we're like, English words aren't fancy enough. And then you were like, British words are fancy, so let's do that. We said French words are fancy, so let's do that. And you said British words are fancy, so let's do that.
Me or the actual brand? Because I don't know if fancy or feast are British words,
Fancy is, I think.
I guess.
I very rarely hear Americans use the word fancy, so I mean, I suppose it's better being called fancy feast than posh poultry. So
Well, it's not poultry, is it?
I don't know. What's poultry?
Chicken. Bird.
Yeah, it's chicken.
Cod
There's
is
literally
not. What are we talking about? Okay. I
What
don't
have we
know.
been talking about for the past minute?
I assumed Fancy
more?
Feast was fish, I guess?
You realise that cats don't just eat fish?
Yeah, I know, but I didn't think that far.
No, like the first two that show up are chicken, beef, and poultry. Which I'm pretty sure that just means the same thing, but okay.
Say what you said again. What, and what?
Poultry, chicken, and beef.
No, those are all different. Poultry is like bird
You
meat,
just
which
said that
is...
poultry's chicken.
What did you say? Poultry, chicken, beef?
I said poultry, chicken, and beef, and
I
you
heard-
said that poultry's chicken just a minute ago.
My brain... Similar, yes, then. My brain heard poultry, fish, and beef. Because those are like the
Oh my
three...
God.
And then I guess like ham is its own thing. I don't know. Because like poultry is like a white meat, fish is I guess a white meat. Like beef and
Fish
things
is
are
meat.
red meat. Fish is meat.
No, it's not.
It is.
No.
It is the like flesh and muscle of a living thing. It is meat.
Fish is a fish.
Bruh, fish is made out of meat. What the fuck else would it be made out of?
What? Fish.
Okay. Humans have meat too, right? So you wouldn't like you could call it human, but it's still meat. Fish is still meat.
But like fish is in the ocean, so it's different.
That's just meat, but what?
It's fish. Fish isn't. No, fish isn't meat. Fish is
No,
fish.
Alex, this is squares and rectangles. All fish is
I
meat,
can't-
but not all meat is fish.
I can't put the rectangle in the square hole though.
If you rotate it, you maybe can.
No, it's a rectangle.
I mean, you fucking everything goes in the square hole, don't you know?
No.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Well, in those fucking like toy things for children, oftentimes, or at least sometimes, like everything can fit in the square hole, even though, you're meant to put them all in their own holes.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that it's like correct. Like I can't put a triangle in a square and say this is now a square too. Just like
I think I just figured out the fucking obvious secret to the tiers thing, by the way, if you want to know. Because this will be a big help for you.
what? Walk up and find it.
No, like, as you're looking at it from an aerial view, there's like fucking 27 tiers or whatever, right? But like, most of them are outlines and one of them is colored in. And that's where the pool is.
I mean, honestly, I just went to the top of the only two things that I've been to, and they were both at the top. So,
Not always the case.
well. I'll probably forget this by tomorrow anyways.
Bruh.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of
Oh, so he's doing an Ocarina of Time?
People also ask, is
taken
fish
so
and meat
long
in the
to accept
Bible?
your repeated invitations.
Well, that's like a whole other conversation
It is
about
our
like,
desire to be accepted into
like,
the protected
what am I
embrace of
allowed to
the
eat, not allowed to eat, and there's like weird dumb rules that mostly don't make sense.
A welcome
In the
Like-
Bible, fish is not considered a meat. Things are separated
I will accept your vow of
into
fealty
man,
to the
beast,
kingdom
and
of
bird,
Hyrule.
whatever the fuck a beast is.
I understand that a
Land
single
beast.
male is born to the Gerudo every
Mate,
100
you've got
years.
chicken, you've got
Receiving
Dave,
such an
and then
appeal
you've
from
got
you,
Dave?
a hero to his people and a king by birth.
man, beast, and bird.
Okay.
Well,
You've got the man and the bird, and then what's the beast?
Like cows and horses and things on land.
it is my
How is that a beast? I have not
what
once
else,
have,
Alex?
not once have I seen not once have I seen a cow and go.
Long ago, they must have seemed to be gods.
Anyway, like,
And now
there
you
were
rule
reasons
as
supposedly
king,
once upon a time where it's like,
taking a
oh, don't eat
Mongolian woman as
like,
your wife.
shrimp and things because like they're bottom feeders, and so that's gonna like be bad for you and you'll die. But like now
Most impressive.
we can like cleanly eat just about anything.
It is
So
unfortunate
that shit doesn't
the
like really
noble
matter anymore.
samurai no longer grace this world with their presence.
So yeah, the like
All except you and your
like
sister.
biblical type distinctions on what you can and can't
Even if
eat,
something were to happen
I don't
to
think
me,
really have any relevance in the conversation of like
peace it brings.
what meat is classified as.
For generations.
I don't care. Fish is fish. It's like saying that is a hot dog a sandwich, and it's like I don't care. A hot dog's a hot dog. A sandwich is a sandwich.
You may leave,
Fish is fish. Meat is meat.
Your Majesty.
Okay, well, what does the word meat mean to you? Because to me, it means like the carcass of something that you eat and you get like protein. In which case, fish still qualifies.
To me, it means anything that I'd put in a sandwich, and I would not put fish in a sandwich.
Okay, so is a pickle a meat?
Just his name.
That is not what I mean, and you know it.
Yeah, but that's what your definition is.
My definition is any animal-based product or any animal product that I would put in a sandwich.
I want
Okay.
him close.
You realize if you go to fucking like McDonald's and shit like that, you can get like a fish fillet sandwich, right?
Yeah, fish are fish though.
To worry about.
By your own definition, I just proved that fish are meat.
Okay.
Oh, I read it.
you wanna say that word again?
Fucking by your logicking, okay, Redditor.
Listen, Ben Shapiro's cringe, but sometimes logical arguments do have a place.
By your logic, you could get women in Big Mac. Liberal status smashed.
What are you on about? Women don't go in sandwich.
But I said animal products and humans are animals. Therefore, by my logic,
Okay. I said earlier that humans are meat. Like, taboo, but yes, you could have a fucking, like, Texas farm boy sandwich, and it would be meat.
Care. Fish is fish, meat is meat.
They're not different. They
No,
overlap.
they are. Meat is like the things that are on land in my mind. Anything that's in the water is a whole different thing.
Then birds aren't because they fly.
Birds are on land. What are you on about? They don't stay in the sky the whole life.
Neither do fish. They fucking wash up on beaches.
Yeah, when they die. It's not like birds touch the ground and die.
You don't know that.
I know that for a fact. I've seen many a pigeon.
Wow. I was watching Strippin today, who I don't have to explain who that is because otherwise you'll get fussy.
Yeah, that's Dodger's husband, by the way. Just so you know. Not that you know who Dodger or Strippin is.
Bruh. Anyway, he was talking about fucking like biscuits and jams and thing with his Americans, and so I was transported back to like all of our fussing about that.
Well, because American biscuits are just bread.
I don't even think we fought about biscuits or jams, but we were like having a faff about chips.
Oh no, we absolutely argued about biscuits at one point, and I was like, "That is just bread," and you were like, "No, it's a biscuit," and I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean that's a biscuit? It's bread."
Maybe someday the internet will just get everybody on the same page.
I don't think that's how it works.
Well, it could.
One day the internet will get everybody on the same page, and it'll be mine because clearly I'm right.
I made no indication that that's what I was talking about.
No, but I feel like if I tried to convince you that chips and fries are different things, you'd have a meltdown. So
I recall when we were disagreeing about this, one of us had a meltdown and it wasn't me.
Yeah, because you're wrong. I'm having a meltdown because they are two distinct things, and yet you're like, no. Redditor. Le tip fedora. Le same thing.
Listen, I still maintain that if you have, like, a piece, like if you have a chunk of potato and you prepare it the same way, but one of them is thicker, they're still the same thing.
It's a swarm!
I'm pretty sure the logic that I used last time was with bread, and so I'm going to use it again.
So many of them.
If I make one small loaf of bread and then one large loaf of bread, does that make them two, like, entirely distinct things or not?
No. They're the same thing.
Right. Yeah. But that's
my
because they're loaves of
argument,
bread
that's not
and-
yours.
But that's because they're loaves of bread and not chips. Chips go with different things. You use different
do
kinds
breads.
of chips. No, chips go with some things, fries go with other things. If you eat fries with a fork, you're a cretin. You eat chips with a fork.
You're fussy.
No.
I've eaten fries with a fork, it's fine.
Oh, you are a wrong gun. You're the kind of person that would eat like a pizza with a fork as well.
Not a pizza, because the pizza has like a unsauced area. If I like have a plate of fries and just fucking pour ketchup and shit all over them, the bottom surface area that is clean of sauce is not easy or convenient to get to, and so a fork can be useful.
So brute force will not.
What are
be
you
enough.
talking about? That's like you have the ketchup to the side and then the fries a separate thing.
I'm pretty sure I literally did that while you were here.
The secrets
Like if you
of the
pour the shit all over everything,
How interesting.
then you don't have to like worry about like, oh, how much ketchup do I need for dipping? Like you just have what you
Alright.
need.
Alright, well then maybe just stop having food that's like 95% sauce and 5% food.
I'm not that bad.
Problem solved. Yes, you are.
No.
You had mashed potatoes that were more like sauce than they were mashed potatoes.
No.
You created a crevice in the middle to fill with sauce.
What do you mean I did not?
Yes, you did. It was
When?
it was more sauce than it was potato.
I did not fucking
It
like
was like a
hollow
it was
out
like
a
a volcano of
chunk.
potato.
No, Mom, you hush up. I'm not that bad. And also his like accusation about having a sauce crevice. I did not create a sauce crevice.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
It was like a bowl.
What do you mean? This is when we had mash you're talking about?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you're thinking of. I like for like half, you know, the half of the plate or whatever they filled with mash, I like flattened it kind of so that I could like distribute sauce evenly and it wasn't bumped up weirdly, but I did not like go a step further and hollow it out and make like a sauce basin.
Are fries and curly fries the same thing?
Yeah, like both can also be like sweet potato or regular, but curly fries I think are literally just curly, and then also I think by default curly fries are like more heavily spiced, whereas like regular fries I feel like the expectation is maybe just like light to heavy salt.
Well, clearly there is enough of a distinction there to make them two different things, even though it's literally just potato and bendy potato. So why not potato and thick potato, two different things too?
I think that's a semantic misnomer because they
I
are
don't know
the
what
same.
misnomer means.
Like they're boofing you. They're giving you bad info. Because
Well, not
I
really,
like
because they are two distinct things. If you want curly fries, you get curly fries. If you want fries, you get fries. If you want chips, you get chips. They are different things, despite being made out of the same thing and being vaguely similar.
like again, all curly fries are fries. Not all fries are curly fries. So then I would go back to what I said for chips and say all chips are fries, but not all fries are chips.
No. Chips are not fries, that's the thing. chips are thicker. If anything,
If curly fries are different because curly.
If anything, fries are a kind of chips because chips came first.
That, I mean, Sam used that same argument for shit. I don't know if came first is a valid argument.
I mean, didn't stop the British.
Well, what does that even mean?
L.
No, actually, what do you mean? Explain.
Ratio.
You're fussy. Like, yes, you came first. What is the argument you're making?
We weren't the first to discover most consonants, and yet we claimed we did.
Consonants or continents?
Continents.
Okay.
I don't know what a consonant is.
Word sound.
You what? Actually, I don't care. Don't describe it.
I actually, no, I believe a consonant is like everything that's not a vowel. So, like, B is a consonant.
It's become legend.
No, that's a vowel.
So it's true.
Uh-huh.
Is this really the era of Hyrule's
Yeah.
founding?
Yeah, tell me all the vowels, Alex.
It's just as strange
B,
to
C,
us.
D, L2.
Right.
What if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone?
My
that are able
to my
manipulate
favorite
time?
letter.
Then your story makes sense.
I mean, if maths can have letters in it, letters can have maths in it.
Oh, I believed her right away. You needed the
Right.
secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within
That only seems fair. That's a trade.
Oh,
I sense
that makes sense that she has both because
If A
she's
plus B
their
equals
descendant.
C, why can't like 2BD83 be a word?
Well, if you ask Elon, it is.
Return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
That's not a word. That's a name. And that's
A name is a
stupid.
word.
Yes.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
In my time,
No.
something terrible is happening.
Proper nouns are words.
Well, that noun improper.
Back there.
It's proper stupid, is what it is.
A name, a person, place, or thing is a proper noun.
But like XEAA12, that's not a noun or a name.
If it's a name, it's a word.
No, that's not a word. That's a jumble of letters.
Now, Zelda dear. You don't need to
I
solve
guarantee
the
you there are
problem
like
with
words in the dictionary that appear to just be jumbles of letters. Like,
Yeah, probably because some brainlet invented them thinking it was a real word.
like one of those things where it's like XXYYGQB phobia, and then like the definition is like fear of jumbled letters.
I'm sure
Fear of stupid things.
wisdom takes time.
But like that's just scientists doing stuff to piss people off. Like I'm pretty sure the
But that
fear
counts.
of words written the same forwards as they are backwards is written forwards as backwards.
She may have some
Yes,
idea
but that
about
counts.
They fuck with dyslexic people on purpose by making dyslexic hard to spell.
Yes. She knows far
But that still
more than
counts.
about our people.
Words are just
Counts as
things
what?
that we
And like us,
as words, because
my
words are just things that we
XEAA12
say are
in-
words.
We'll call on her.
Elon's kid's name is not a word.
I say it is
Well, you're
by
wrong.
definition.
The definition can ligma balls because I don't care. If you
So-
like, if you're the person that pulls out the dictionary during Scrabble, you can go fuck yourself.
I thought you were gonna say during sex.
No, Scrabble. I'm too English to have sex.
What does that mean?
Brits don't shag.
Well. Oh, she's crying. She's crying tears. Okay. Now I gotta go over there.
Me when I realised they moved something from aisle 2 to aisle 4.
Yeah, but your store is tiny, right? So that's not too bad.
When I go to the big shop, though.
Big Tesco.
Nah, a little. Big Tesco's too far away.
Well, but you've... Okay, Binley Mega Chippy.
That is 170 miles away from me.
Didn't you go there, though?
No, my flatmate did. It's on the other side of the country.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's like not far from the south coast. I don't know where the fuck Binley is.
Well,
Oh, just put me on Google Maps, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's on the edge of Coventry, which is... Ooh. Ooh, no. Okay, it's near Birmingham. Not that you know what that is.
I know it's a place that exists.
Yeah, you don't know where it is, though.
I don't know where fucking half the shit in my country is.
I know, but you've probably got a better idea of where New York and LA are.
Yeah, because they're like important hubs.
Yeah, yeah. But
The
then,
three
like,
big hubs, New York, LA, and porn.
If I give you an empty picture of the UK and say, put down a spot where you think London, Dublin, and Edinburgh are, your mind would melt.
Yeah, no, I could maybe tell you where London is, and I could maybe tell you where you are. And that's about it.
I mean, for me, you just have to put a splodge in the middle of the country, and that's me, so...
Well, I would have said, like, take the middle and the upper bit and split the difference, and that's where I would have put you. Because you're like
much.
Yeah, because you're a bit north, right? You're not, like, dead center.
Well, I'm dead center for England. I'm in the... now I'm a bit further north in England. I'm in the north of England. But for the country, like, as the whole UK, I'm, like, right in the middle.
The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred...
All you have to do is picture the UK as a witch riding a pig, and then my city is right where the witch's nuts would be.
You have a sacred power.
That's what the UK looks like. Someone told me that one day, and I was like, yeah, no, a real. Like, it's a witch riding a pig.
One blessed with eternal life.
So, okay. So she's just soaking the thing in her, she's soaking it in her juices for 10,000 years, is what's happening.
I'm counting.
And then that's supposed to make it strong enough to beat Ganon.
Whoa, that's a Scottish town that has cum in the name.
You and your cum places.
Comnock. And there's a big Tesco. And a Farm Foods. Fuck me, where's the nearest Farm Foods to me?
We will restore the Master Sword for you.
I don't know why they're called Farm Foods, because they sell, like, almost exclusively frozen food.
I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
And we thought her fucking being locked up for 100 years was bad. Try 10,000.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose
Not locked up per se, but like whatever state she's in as the dragon.
You must.
That's some Jujutsu Kaisen shit.
Me when what?
Person ate a thing. Reference to a popular anime where person eats a thing.
Oh, mate, no way.
Well, okay, to be fair, it's a object of power that one would not normally eat.
Holy frick, no way, he eated the food.
I mean, in Jujutsu Kaisen, it's the dude fucking, like, eating fingers.
Oh, well, that's a bit mentally unwell.
Well, fuck, what is the story exactly? It's like the Demon King's fingers, and he's eating them to, like, I don't even remember what. I don't remember if he's supposed to be absorbing their powers or just accumulating them, and then they're gonna fucking like put him down later or something. I don't remember exactly, but he's eating the fingies to basically deal with them.
Thinly veiled fetishes being put in.
I don't know.
Anime.
They're not hot. They're like corpsey and mummified. And it's not it's not like he's fucking sucking on them sexily.
Don't mean it's not a fetish.
Which fetish exactly then?
Fingy sucking, I don't know. People suck toes, why can't they suck fingers?
But I don't I know that people suck toes. I don't know if eating a mummified finger counts as like hitting that fetish.
It could be. People have weird fetishes.
The actual fetish part that comes from that is that like as he does that, then like the Demon King like manifests inside of him, but it's like an evil dommy version of himself. And so then there's like a lot of self-cest.
It's the green thing from SpongeBob.
Which one is that?
Oh, I forgot what it's called.
The like, explain more. What you mean the Flying Dutchman, Plankton?
No. Like the green thing that goes on his back and makes a mean on one of him.
Oh, the abrasive side.
Yeah, that one.
Yes, it's exactly that.
I don't know what abrasive. Okay.
Ah, man, I don't fucking have enough stamina to do this right now. That would be very convenient.
Trying to get out of bed.
Yeah, I'm streaming from my bed right now.
What?
Nothing. I assumed you meant me.
No, I said me trying to get out of bed.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
What else does that imply?
No, I thought you said, are you trying to get out of bed?
No.
Okay, well, I've done all of those, so let's do some shrines. Did you watch that thing, the shrine thing that I put in games?
No, I forgot it was there. I was at work.
But, okay, do you remember that, like, baseball puzzle shrine? Where you gotta, like, whack the thing onto the targets? Apparently, you can just bomb arrow those.
Oh wow, this is really loading.
I sure hope it does.
Well, it's sarcasm. Well, here's the thing, right? I don't have bomb arrows.
No, I don't think most people probably do by that point. It's just interesting, and I guess good to know that if you need, like, an impact, that counts. Yippee.
Yeah, I slept for like 6 hours last night.
I had a hard time falling asleep, but I actually woke up feeling pretty good.
I don't have a hard time falling asleep. I just had a hard time closing my laptop. I went down like a music rabbit hole. I found myself like fucking unironically listening to Gangnam Style.
I think it came up
6 in the morning.
It came up in conversation one of these days recently, didn't it?
I don't know. I opened YouTube to like search for one song, and then just went down a rabbit hole and ended up like listening to Psy's modern music. I don't even like K-pop, but like I don't know. His music videos are really funny. I think that's what kept me there.
Yeah, well, I think that's why he made such a big splash everywhere, is that the videos were very extra.
I watched the behind the scenes one for one of his more recent songs. I don't speak Korean, but I understood enough just from like body language to like find it entertaining, like seeing all like the fine details and stuff that go into his goofy ass music videos.
I don't know much about K-pop myself, but I'd be curious to know, like, as a whole, is that something that people find very appealing about Korean stuff, just like over the topness, because like with a lot of Japanese stuff, that's a factor.
Yeah, I don't know, because like, I mean, I haven't seen like fucking anything of like the newer K-pop stuff because I don't care. But like, I don't know. I don't know how over the top it is. I know that they have like really good choreography, but that's about all I know.
I mean, I don't know, Mom. You could weigh in on this if you're still listening. Like,
actually, I think
over the topness a thing.
I think there was one K-pop song I listened to like years ago that I've never been able to find since. Because like it was so like it's so the search terms that I used to find it is so vague.
What was the question?
Blown up now and I can't find it.
The question was, would you say that like K-pop music videos are over the top on the whole? Like is over the top energy something that you would say is characteristic of K-pop that people enjoy about it? That didn't work.
Almost certain that I'm never gonna find this again.
Okay, no. Mom says not in her opinion. From the little I know, I would say, like, sexiness is more than over-the-topness. Like, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, why do you think, like, it's mostly teenage girls that go rabid for them, and it's because they look hot? All that most of them have to do is lift up their shirt, and then, like, the gays go mad.
Because I don't know if like, K-pop and J-pop have, like, in some ways similar idol cultures. But I feel like I see a lot more sexy stuff from K-pop.
Yeah, J-pop feels more cutesy, but I think that's just, like, Japan's whole vibe. Like, I mean, they literally, like, slap, like, anime girls on everything, so...
But, I mean, that's also, like, girls are gonna be more cutesy, boys are gonna be more sexy. And that's, like, the split, right? Because, like...
Until you give one of them fucking massive chebs, and then it immediately just becomes, like, a booba, and then the straights go wild.
No, but even with massive jebs...
That's not what I said, but don't try and do it anyways.
What did you say then?
Chebs, but keep your mouth shut.
Okay, massive chebs.
Keep your mouth shut, I said.
Anyway, like, I feel like in J-pop stuff, like, regardless of boob size, like, the target is still cutesy. But then, like, pretty much the only way for people to care about, like, young, effeminate boys is to, like, cash in on sex appeal. Like, One Direction being a very good example.
One Direction was all fucking, like, femboys, but then, like, the modern K-pop shit I see, they all have to stay, like, ripped at all times.
That still counts as effeminate. Effeminate just means, like, they're pretty. They're not going for, like, imagine a musical group, but it's all fucking, like, truckers with, like, beer guts. And they sing about, like, fishing and masculine shit. That would actually be funny as hell, but that's, like, a very different energy.
Do you know anything about Germa?
Probably not, just beyond you saying his name.
Right. If you take the word yeah, and then add a B to it, like at the start, so it becomes bier, type that into Google, and I believe that's exactly what you're talking about.
Okay. I'll look at that later.
I will send you a video.
Oh, don't look at me, robots. And whack him with a rock. Barely. Well, that's actually not so bad. Well, that looks like there's a lot of these dingai. Oh, I need
I
to
don't
make sure he
think I'd
doesn't
listen
drop
to a
it.
band full of them though. I'm sure there's people that would, but I couldn't because I feel like it would have to be like a semi-comedic band, and my brain just can't handle comedy music.
Yeah, I think if they did like a ninja sex party and it was all about comedy, I could enjoy that. But if it was just fucking like country music or something, probably not.
Yeah, well, no, because like, the thing is, I can listen to Pink Guy because like the music is funny, but it's still like a good listen, I think. But then, like I don't know, anything outside of Pink Guy that's like comedy music, I can't handle it.
What is Pink Guy?
It's the name of an artist.
Okay.
Do you know who Joji is?
Again, probably a thing I've heard you say, but in general, no.
Joji is who, Filthy Frank. Filthy Frank created Pink Guy as one of his characters and then turned it into a musical pathway for his like old Filthy Frank stuff. And then in 2017 he quit Filthy Frank altogether and changed to Joji.
Oh, that's a
and
lot
has
of damage.
gone down like a much different path since then.
Okay.
I only heard like one of Joji's songs, and it was pretty good, but it was really sad, so I stopped listening.
Hiccups. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Don't take that out of context, hiccups.
Huh?
Because I said hiccups, fuck me.
What?
And we know what hiccups.
Yeah. Next time I hop into his stream, I'm just gonna say you can't hide your tits from me, because he deleted the tweet where he was shaking his behoovers around. I think it was like his most popular tweet, and he was concerned, so he deleted it.
I mean, yeah, POV content creators shows their chebs.
You can't say that now that I've said it. You can't. You can't.
It's not like you own the word.
No, but we do as a country, so you can.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah.
Hellfire.
When I hear Americans say British words, it's cringe. When I hear British say American words, it's cringe. I hear my sister say dude and bro, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. Get off TikTok. It's rotting your brain.
Oh my gosh, you're so fussy.
No.
Yes, though.
No. I'm just trying to stop people from, one, getting brain rot, and two, cultural appropriation.
That's not what cultural appropriation is.
Yeah, it is. You're stealing my culture. Which is to pillage and invade other countries, which is why you exist. And to then make stupid words. And allow and put up with other countries making fun of us for those stupid words.
People aren't making fun of you, though. It's just, like, chebs is the fun thing to say.
Well, stop saying it. Just because I said it, don't give you permission to say it.
But it also doesn't not give me permission.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my gosh, Alex.
Because I said you don't have permission, so don't.
You don't own the word. It's not.
It don't matter.
It's not the N word. People don't get to like say like, this is hugely offensive.
It's anything, hugely offensive to me when you say things like that. So stop it.
It's so fussy.
No.
Yes.
No.
I think we've hit just about like all of the like me annoying you by saying things bits today.
Alright, good. Time for me to retire.
It's not what I meant.
Clearly I've peaked. There is nothing but downhill from here.
Bruh.
I'm gonna lose all my subscribers and all my followers.
What do you mean? Why would you lose things?
I don't know, because I can't find them.
Bruh.
I put them down somewhere and then I can't find them. I do that with my phone way too often.
Yeah, that's a you and mom. I don't lose my phone.
Listen, it's because I put it down on my bed, and then the covers are the same color as my phone, and so it just vanishes.
There are moments, like, in bed at night where I have that happen, but on the whole, that's not an issue I have.
It blends in. My entire, like, all my clothes, all my bedding and stuff like that, it's all dark colors, and my phone is also a dark color, so it blends in.
Bruh.
And sometimes I just put my laptop on top of my phone and forget that my phone's under there.
I feel like that could be easily avoided, but I assume you're also talking about in bed.
Yes. I only use my laptop in bed.
Bruh.
I did have to order a new phone case though, because mine's falling to pieces. But it did make me think about ordering a new phone at some point. I don't know if I need one though.
You just got an iPhone.
That I use only for VTubing.
Yeah, I know.
I don't like iPhones.
Not even the green ones?
I hate all of them. I have an iPhone 11. But like, I don't know, my phone is like 3 years old now. I don't really need a new one. I just like looking at new things and going...
It didn't give me your sound, but I assume you went E.
No, and ooh.
Ah, close. One vowel off.
That's not a vowel.
Yeah.
We established this earlier.
No, vowels are like A, E, I, O, U, sometimes Y.
No,
Consonants is everything else.
we established earlier that the vowels are B, C, D, 2, J.
Ah, that's not what you said. You didn't remember.
Well, what did I say then?
B, C, D, 2L or L2.
Alright, nerd. You just you just turned a J inside out. I'm like, ah.
No, my brain remembered a thing for once.
It's fucking shockingly. I was...
Note it
I
down
said,
in the annals of history because it's never going to happen again.
I said, what did I say, hoping to, like, pull you out, because there was no chance in hell that you would remember.
Yeah, but I got you.
Yeah, you'll forget it in, like, 5 minutes.
Nope.
Yeah, okay.
For all you know, you could ask me this a year down the road and I still know.
I doubt that. Unless you make it like a reoccurring bit, or make it like a short out of it or something.
I mean, if I wanted to like take your money, I'd say let's make a bet, but I don't.
You have more money than I do, like massively more money than I do.
Exactly. I don't want to steal your bucks.
Not, I don't have any to steal. Except for the ones that you gave me.
Well, if you literally mean American doubloons, then yes.
Yes. Oh, yes. American shekels and English doubloons aren't the same thing.
Well, when I said bucks, I didn't mean American dollars. I just meant money.
Well, then say shekels. That's...
the universal constant for money, shekels.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you say, like, shekels or doubloons, people know what you mean.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. If I say I have 700 English shekels, you immediately know what I mean.
Because you said English!
Well, then if I have 700 shekels.
That could be any currency.
No.
Oh, yes.
Ah.
Like, actually, what are you basing this
Doubloons,
argument on?
shekels, all that shit, that depends on what country you're in. Just identify it with that.
No, not even a
Yes.
little bit.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't know where shekels comes from. It's definitely nowhere modern.
Oh
Doubloons,
my
if you aren't
God.
talking pirate treasure, could mean anything.
Bruh.
What, are you getting mad that I'm logicking again?
No, I'm getting upset at the fact that you're, like, dissecting a meme. Like, it's become commonplace now for people to say, like, doubloons and shekels because it's funny. And then you're like, actually, that's not correct.
Well, because you were, like, arguing the point, genuinely.
I'm arguing the point that it don't fucking matter. I've said, like if you say dollar, then it's like, okay. But if I just say schmeckles, then it's like, alright, well, like, just identify that based off of, like, your, pre-existing assumptions.
Okay, so summarize for me what you just said as an actual argument.
Call it shekels and doubloons because that's universal. Everyone knows what that means, everyone understands it. Everyone knows that means currency.
Mm.
And you can't say currency because that's not funny. Doubloons and shekels is. What?
I don't know.
I'm alright.
Did you say I'm right or I'm alright?
Take a guess.
I don't know.
Alright, no guesses for you then.
Bruh.
No more 3 wishes. No more Fortnite.
Well, if no more
No more
wishes, then that
$19
means
Fortnite card.
you have to go back in the magic jar.
I never said I was a genie.
Well, then who is?
I don't know. Aladdin, or whatever his name was.
He's the man. He's the boy with the nut pants.
Jafar?
Jafar becomes a genie. The actual genie is just called Genie.
Oh. I thought he was called Will Smith.
In the new one. Yes. But also no.
Congratulations.
Hi, Steph. Steph, you're just in time. I'm playing with balls.
Wow. And you didn't even invite me.
You're already here.
You didn't invite me to play with balls.
Because you're already here.
I'm not. You didn't tell me that we were playing with balls.
It did not. It was not premeditated. The playing just happened after you were already here.
Bruh. Meanie.
Okay, Alex, would you like to come play with some balls?
Hoarding all the balls, just like Warren Buffett.
I don't know who that is.
You're the Warren Buffett of testicles.
I can understand your meaning through context, but I don't know who Warren Buffett is.
He's like the 3rd richest man in the world, or something.
I don't know how I'm gonna fucking slap these balls to get all the way where I need them to be. Oh, yes I do. There's a guardrail. Leaving Alex out of the ball play, sigh.
Oh god, my caps lock is fucked. How did that even happen?
Wait, that's stupid. That's not how I want to do this. Okay. So now I have a paddle. Oh, hey, do you remember pen, pineapple, apple pen?
Warren Buffett's the 5th richest man in the world.
Alec.
What?
Do you remember pen, pineapple, apple pen?
Sadly, I was thinking about it at work today.
Why?
Because I picked up some pineapple.
TikTok made a good point that this game is just that.
Oh, it isn't.
It is. I have a pen, I have an apple, Fuse them together. Apple pen.
We never saw the Apple pen though. He just had an apple and a pen. And no, he didn't even have props in the video. I don't think he was just like, use your imagination. I'm a man in a white room.
Okay, but
I don't know what an apple pen looks like. I don't know what a pineapple pen looks like.
It's this game. It's the fruit stuck to the end of a pen.
Well, that's ineffective.
How the fuck am I gonna get back up there? This is massively inconvenient. You probably could. It just wouldn't probably show up well unless it was like under a black light or some shit.
Yeah, I'm sure you can also write with piss, but there's a reason that people don't do that.
I bet at least one covert group at one time or another wrote in secret messages with piss.
Yeah, and then how did they read them? After they dried out?
They put like a blacklight or something on them.
Well, you said at some point in history, this could be 3,000 years ago before UV lights existed.
Well, okay. At some point in modern history.
I doubt it. You can't text someone with piss.
You wouldn't text a piss.
You can't send someone a piss letter via carrier pissing.
This is an obnoxious shrine. Can I cheat?
Ratio. Yes, ratio.
I would like to just cheat. One cheating, please.
Wow, that bodes well.
What, for future romantic partners?
Yeah.
That's not what I mean. If anything, I would compare this to like, can I just cheat and get us $1 million so we can just like live easily? In which case, I would hope my partner would be like, yes, please do just get us $1 million.
No, your partner would probably be like, is the taxman involved?
Well, okay, I said cheat, not like embezzle. Important distinction.
It's the same thing.
No.
Yes.
Because like, I'm talking like
cheating the financial system.
That's not what I said.
Like using any loopholes. Well,
I didn't say.
How exactly do you cheat at life to get $1 bajillion aside from like shit like embezzlement?
OnlyFans.
That's not cheating at life.
It might be.
Well, no, because like the OnlyFans is like 99% full. Like it's the same as like every other social media. You've got like 10 creators at the top that hold like 80% of all the following and the money.
I can't believe that
and then
works.
everyone
That's
else
dumb.
has to scrounge.
Okay, but let me cheat.
I don't think you understand.
What?
You can't just start an OnlyFans and expect people to just show up.
Well, yeah, but it like, I don't know. I feel like if you make OnlyFans work, or like any porn, then you're cheating, because like hearing people be like, oh yeah, I work like 2 weeks a year and I make like $1 bajillion, like that's cheating.
I mean, all the OnlyFans is like people say like that they work as an OnlyFans creator. Fuck off! Do they work? They just pull out their fancy iPhone 15, hit record, spin around for a few minutes, maybe come on the camera, and then
spin around. Is that how you do OnlyFans? Just spin in a circle and then come?
That's how I would do OnlyFans. And then just post it. That's like 10 minutes of work at most, a little bit of cleanup, and boom, a good $1 billion.
Well, if you've gotten to the point on like all of your socials where you can just like low effort post and rake it in, sure, but like with anything, obviously you gotta like do your promo and stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, there's plenty of cheat codes with that where it's just like I've seen people that have put in 0 effort from day one and still utterly blow up.
I mean, yes, kind of. That's ultimately my point. Is that like OnlyFans, like, you know, assuming you have something nice to show off, that's gonna be like the potentially like the easiest it can be.
Yeah, I don't want to do OnlyFans though.
Well, I wasn't saying you should. I'm talking about
I know.
myself.
I'm saying like I'm just saying I wouldn't want to do it as a job. Just sounds cringe.
Explain.
Well, I mean, one, I don't particularly fancy putting my naked ass online for anyone to see for a fee. And two, I would just feel like shit all the time because then I would like presumably get validation and then maybe get a slight ego boost, but then obviously like the imposter syndrome sets in.
I don't know. I like, that's definitely going to be a personality type thing, because if I was fucking making money off of people jerking off to me, like, where's the imposter syndrome? I'm just getting money.
Well, imposter syndrome's not exactly something that you can just avoid. It's something you either have or don't have. It doesn't matter how successful or unsuccessful you are.
I think success matters somewhat.
If I were to blow up overnight, I would still have imposter syndrome.
Right, but presumably you'd acclimate over time.
No.
Well, I would presume somewhat, but like, you are also on a different end of the spectrum with that than I am.
Yeah, but it's not. That's just not how it works. I've seen plenty of creators, like, that have millions upon millions of followers and subscribers that still suffer massively with imposter syndrome. Jaden Animations, she has 11 million subscribers on YouTube. Still has imposter syndrome. It doesn't change.
Well, okay, I guess like the other thing I'm thinking here is like art stuff. Like, yes, imposter syndrome.
Oh, fuck.
If the goal,
fuck. Oh,
what,
fuck.
what? Editing?
No.
Okay.
Headphones disconnected.
Oh. Well, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. If the goal of OnlyFans is just like make money, like, for me, there's no imposter syndrome there. Because like I don't know, if the thing is like, oh, I'm doing OnlyFans specifically so I can get validation, like, about my body or something, then like, sure, imposter syndrome. But
there is no way that you can get into a career path like that without like getting like validation and having it hit in some way. You can't just like completely tune it out and ignore it. Like there's no way that something like that isn't gonna like come into consideration unless like all that you do is post and then ignore and you just wait for the bills to roll in.
Well, I think there's like a lot of other shitty stuff that could come from that, but for me, imposter syndrome isn't one of them.
Well, that's cringe. Stop being mentally healthy, you pussy.
No, it's not even that. It's just like it's like the content at hand. Like, if and like artists talk about this all the time. Like, they'll do some big fancy thing that they worked hard on, and like it gets like a middling or low number of like numbers on socials, and then they do like a 10-second funny doodle, and then that like blows up. Like, that's an imposter syndrome. If people are paying me like $10 a month to look at my pee-pee, like, again, where is the imposter syndrome there?
Not thinking that you're good enough. Like, I feel like you're misinterpreting the meaning of imposter syndrome.
I don't know. But I
like it sounds like you're interpreting imposter syndrome as like receiving validation, and but when like, as far as I'm concerned, imposter syndrome is like you don't think that you're good enough for what you're getting, or like people are treating you better than you believe yourself to be. Like it's entirely a self-doubt thing. It's not like like whether you pay attention to or ignore certain things. It's entirely self-doubt, which is usually built upon like depression.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's quite that black and white, but sure.
It's not, but like it sounds a lot like you're misinterpreting it, like as if like you're saying like, well, if people are just looking at my dick and they like my dick, then why are you worrying about it? Like that sounds like that's a slightly boomer take in my mind.
Well,
It's
no,
like,
because
well,
it's
if people say that they like you, clearly they like you, and so you should stop worrying. So just stop worrying. Mental health is for weirdos. Ew.
no, that's not at all what I'm saying, Alex. I'm saying that based on like where you are at going into something like OnlyFans and what you're trying to get out of it, imposter syndrome may be a non-issue. Because if you go there looking for like body validation, then I feel like you can have imposter syndrome. If like if I fucking went on Twitter today and was like, I'm gonna sell feet pics, I'm not gonna have like imposter syndrome being like, oh, are my feet good enough? I'm just gonna be like, ha ha ha, I'm scamming people out of money by showing them my feet. I lose nothing and I get free money.
God damn, if that isn't a capitalist statement.
Okay, but like, we've talked about this before. Feet porn is like the most free money thing ever. Because you, like, I lose nothing and people give me money. It's literally free real estate.
That just sounds so soulless.
Porn is soulless. Where have you been? I'm not gonna get into porn because of like the art of it.
The way that you're saying it is like, haha, I'm scamming people for money and I lose nothing.
That's what porn is.
Is soulless and corporate.
You can. There's free porn out there, guys. You don't have to pay for it.
Guess there is free porn out there.
So therefore, I feel like all porn transactions is like a scam, and like everybody's in on the scam, including the customer, but it's still a scam. And like, if I can consensually scam someone and make money, like in that way, then like, cool, thumbs up all around. You got to come. I got $10. Everybody wins.
That's just so gross the way that you're putting that.
It's porn, Alex. I don't understand why this is like hitting you that way.
Because right, watch this video. This is what I'm seeing when this is what I'm hearing.
I'm not gonna watch a video right now on stream. But...
Yes, you are. It's 10 seconds. It's 7 seconds long. You're going to watch
my
it.
gosh! Oh my gosh! Fine. Hold tight while I look at his video, guys. Okay, and?
It's just evil.
It's porn, Alex!
Okay, you can't just keep saying that and expect it to make it any better. That doesn't prove your point.
Yes, it does. Porn is not some, like, artistic endeavor. It's not some, like, thing I'm doing for the betterment of society. If someone does porn, it is to fucking make money. And that's it.
Yeah, but like I'm saying that like no matter how much money or anything you make off of it, there's no way that you can receive the validation you do and let it just not get to you whatsoever. Like the way that you're putting it is just like I'm scamming people and gaining a shitload of money from it, and I don't feel bad. What like that just sounds so shitty. That's a fucking America take if I've ever heard it. In my mind,
Alex, you would fucking love to just have money and not worry about things. I don't get why the like I want to make money mindset.
OnlyFans.
You just don't like that I said the word scam.
Yes.
Like, nothing actually changes because I said the word scam. It's still the exact same operation.
It does.
No.
Listen.
People are still getting money. I'm not talking about, like, promising them something and not delivering.
At least when my bank says they're scamming me, they call it interest rate instead, okay? At least when Amazon Prime scam me, they're calling it inflation.
Shit. Inflation joke insert here.
Right, quick thinking, nice one.
Well, I don't know.
Passed on your feet.
It's, I don't know, it would be easier if you said, like, Sonic or something. But you didn't.
Yeah, because Amazon Prime and Sonic and inflation have nothing to do with each other.
Well, no. Like, fucking, what's the joke? There's some joke about, like, did you know that in
In 1974, inflation was really bad. Google hypersonic inflation to find out more. Blah blah blah. Hee ha ha. I laugh.
Yeah, basically that.
I've seen so many of those. I'm desensitized to it at this point.
I want to know if these fucking magic rods are actually better at magic.
No, lol.
Well, you'd think so, right?
I mean, yeah, you'd also think that when Sainsbury's puts taste the difference in the name of a product, it makes it better, but it doesn't.
Can I... just gonna fucking fuse a gemstone to this and assume that it's better. I have enough at this point.
Ooh.
So we'll drop you and drop you.
Ooh, my shoulder joints.
Oh wait, I can carry one of these though. Are you dying?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I know. Well,
but at least we're getting it live so we can monetize it.
I mean, it's kind of unfortunate. I mean, it's unfortunate for me. And probably also, like, my employer, because then they have to find someone to cover my shifts, but...
And you accuse me of having a capitalist take.
What?
I mean, that's way more capitalist.
That's not me having a capitalist take. That's me making a joke about the fact that if I died, my fucking co-workers would get a Ouija board and, like, summon me to find out if we've got someone to cover my shifts or not.
Yeah.
If I got into a car accident and broke my leg, they'd be like, "Okay, but can you come in on Monday still?"
Yeah, if you let me sit, I can. And then it'd be like, "Aw, mate, that's a deal breaker."
Hey, so I know that, like, you're a paraplegic now, like, you know, your legs don't work and that, but, like, can you come in Tuesday night? Like, we really need you. There's just so much backstock to work.
Can you come in Tuesday, but also you must stand for fear of offending the customers?
Oh no, you must stand, and you can't use a wheelchair, just because there isn't enough space. And also, you're not going to be able to, like, lift stuff if you know, you can't move a roll cage and that. So, you know, just, I don't know. So they've got some medication for that, right? You just turn your legs back on?
I can just fucking imagine that conversation, like, hey, sorry your legs are broken, see you Monday at 3, like, can I sit at least? Well, how would you stock the shelves then?
Don't they just have medication for that? Can't you just turn your legs back on?
Fucking millennials are so lazy, they won't even turn their legs back on.
Mate, millennials will turn on their iPhone, but they won't turn on their legs. Millennials turn on the toaster to eat avocado on toast, but will not turn on the self-service machine when I break it.
This isn't just a free shrine, is it? Shit! I didn't realize there's free shrines all this time. Okay. Hot tip. If you have to, like, do a puzzle to get into a shrine, the shrine may just give you a thingy for free.
Cold tip. You have to open the game first.
Bruh. Are they gonna tell me where all of these ones that I already did are? Because if I could just get, like, fucking 20 free gems, that'd be great.
Lukewarm tip. Don't drink milk if it's room temperature. Is milk hot when it comes out of a cow? I need to Google that now.
Yes. Body fluid, I mean, like, it's like piss. Like, things coming out of the body are gonna be hot.
I always thought it was just cold.
How do you think that works? They have, like, an ice bladder
I don't know.
to pre-chill it for you?
Yeah. It is roughly cow body temperature, which is how warm.
Probably in the realm of what ours. Like, I
Oh,
imagine.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad that it gave it to me in Fahrenheit. I can definitely read that.
I imagine
Why the
most.
fuck is University of Glasgow writing it in Fahrenheit?
This one's not free.
Oh, they wrote it in Celsius and then Google translated it to Fahrenheit. Wow, that's... Thank you.
Which one did I just do?
38 to 39 Celsius. That's like a high fever for humans.
Oh well, I guess I'll get these free ones over time.
What's the animal with the hottest body temperature?
I was gonna say, I imagine most probably run around the same temp. There's probably some outliers, and then cold-blooded, obviously, is like its own thing.
Hummingbirds at 38 degrees Celsius.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. There isn't much to them.
Yeah, but like the human body temperature is like 37, so like that's not that much warmer.
Well, so then that just, like, super proves my point that, like, everything is probably pretty close.
That's mad. Why? Why is all body temperatures like
Ah, here we go. Another free one.
Oh no, it doesn't tell me exactly how warm it is. It says over 37 degrees, which is over 100 Fahrenheit. Well, that's useful, isn't it? Cheers. Can you not just give us a temperature?
I guess you're getting left behind, Sword.
Please. Please, internet, just use Celsius, please. I can't read this. What? I wonder what makes us warm-blooded and what makes some things cold-blooded.
I feel like that's a very complicated question to begin with. So I don't know how to answer it.
Google just says, because they are. So...
I mean, like, actual answer, it's gonna have to do with, like, evolutionary factors and shit. Right, like, the general question and answer, and I know this isn't, like, always true, so biologists don't come for me, but, like, roughly and generally speaking, if your question is, like, why is feature of living creature the way it is, the answer is going to be because it gives them some evolutionary advantage.
What's the evolutionary advantage to femboys?
Uh, easily, easily desirable as a mate. Very breedable.
Wow.
Well, no, right? Because humans are all about being bred and reproducing, and femboys are just like, we want to breed and reproduce. Joke's on you, we don't actually have babies, though.
Yay. What's the evolutionary advantage of the Nintendo 3DS?
2 screens.
Yeah.
2 screens is more screens.
Yeah, 1 screen for each eye.
There you go.
I'm
Playing your 3DS sideways.
Yeah, that's how you play Brain Age.
Brain Age, but nothing else, as far as I know.
No, all of the cookbooks and e-readers that came out on the DS as well.
I didn't know there was cookbooks.
Of course there was. It was made mostly for middle-aged women.
Okay. What, the whole system?
Well, later in its life, when it became like a casual audience thing, like you probably won't remember it, but I remember seeing all the time, like my stop smoking coach, my how to learn driving coach, those sorts of games. Like it just became like boomer console.
No, I've
Just like the Wii.
I've never heard of that, and that kind of makes sense, but that's interesting. The idea of just like a how-to self-help video as like a DS game.
Yeah. Because it became like because the DS and the Wii are like 95% shovelware because it became for casual audiences, and so every company was shitting out as much as it could.
Okay. I don't know which of these beyond what I've done is a freebie, but I have enough. So I'll go fucking uppy my stamina and look at the rest of the freebies later.
I'll always miss the DS, I think. I thought the 2 screens was a really cool idea, and the folding design.
There are things... I get what you mean. I'm not that hard for the DS, but I liked the gamepad of the Wii U more, and I wish that the Switch just had that as a separate peripheral that you could buy. Like that would be really cool for the Switch too, and I don't necessarily see them doing this, but if they were just like...
My headphones again. God, this connector is the weakest thing.
If they were just like, hey, you can buy a gamepad for your Switch 2, and every game is coded in a way that if you want, you can just have your inventory on that at all times. Like, that's nice, and I would enjoy using that.
But there's a reason that Nintendo stopped doing that, and that it's because eventually they realized, like, look up at the TV, look down at the gamepad, look up at the TV, look down at the gamepad. It gets annoying because you have to move your head so much.
I mean, I guess, but also I don't know that it is that annoying to me.
Well, yeah, but like to casual audiences, it's like taking your grandma to the shop and trying to get her to use the self-service machines. She doesn't understand and she never will. So, like, and during the Wii era, Nintendo's main audience was casuals. So, and I mean, it still is casuals. There's a reason that the Switch has sold so well.
Well, sure, that's why I'm saying, like, as a peripheral, it would be nice. Like, just for big boy, sweaty gamers who want to, like, optimize their shit.
I feel like that would just end up turning into the Circle Pad Pro situation again, though, with the 3DS.
That's fine. If I'm one of 5 people who likes it, then okay.
No, but the problem then is that, like, 1 of 5 people like it, therefore 1 of, like, 3 billion developers are going to actually support it. Like, the Circle Pad Pro had near 0 support because it was an accessory. That's the problem. Whereas when the new 3DS came out and the C-Stick was built in, loads of games added support after the fact, or new games that were coming out for the 3DS added support for the C-Stick because it was there from the start. If you have something be an optional accessory, developers are always going to code for the lowest common denominator. There's a reason that, like, you've got PS4 games and PS4 Pro enhanced games and not games that are exclusive to the PS4 Pro.
Shit, do I have to go up more? Bruh.
Bruh.
When he bruh.
Yeah, I'm tired and hungry.
Did you not eat yet, buddy?
Nope.
Bruh.
What?
You need to eat your food.
I know, but like...
Once again, you are kind of on stream and have not eaten.
I'm tired.
You need a maid to cook for you, don't you?
No.
So opposed to the idea.
I don't want a maid.
Oh, why not?
Because I just don't.
You
I
don't
would
want...
feel like such a lazy piece of shit if there was just someone bringing me stuff at all hours of the day.
I guarantee you that, like, every boy that you're ever with, as long as he isn't a total piece of shit, is gonna want to, like, spoil you and bring you things.
No.
Yeah, your baby.
Even if they do, that doesn't mean that I'm gonna let them.
Yeah, but you're the bottom. You don't get to decide.
Okay, but, like, if they do it as, like, a treat, sure. But, like, I don't want that, like,
As a treat.
hours. What?
'Cause you're a kitty. So treats. Kittens get treats. That's how it goes. But that's exactly my point. Is that you have found yourself and embraced a niche of baby cat boy. And so expecting to not get, like, pampered is silly.
I can handle a bit of it, but I don't want it all hours of the day. I would just feel bad.
I'm sure you'll learn to live with it.
No. I'd want it to be mutual.
The mutual is that you put out...
That's not, like... Well, the thing is, like... Someone bringing me food is not something that's expected of them.
What do I fucking do here? Bruh, I'm trapped in a cage. Like a critter.
Is that supposed to be a jab at me?
Yeah.
Why am I in a cage?
Because you're a critter.
I'm not feisty.
Oh, yes, you are.
No!
See the previous 2 hours of us talking.
That's not feisty.
Yes.
According to Google, feisty means nervous energy, fidgety.
That's a weird definition for feisty, and I don't agree with that.
Full of nervous energy, fidgety, touchy. I can't read that one. I can't read that one either. Having or showing a lively aggressiveness.
Yes, that one is more realistic.
No.
Yeah.
Well, according to the British dictionary, it means full of determination.
Ah, yes. The Undertale protagonist.
What?
Undertale meme.
You expect me to understand Undertale means?
No.
New words, doomerism. Hold on, they're not adding that to the dictionary, are they?
What is that? Fucking, like, that feeling when Zoomers be like?
Oh my fucking god. They added it to the dictionary. They added doomerism to the dictionary.
Is it what I said? Is it what it sounds like? Zoomers be zooming?
It's like... Well, you've got zoomers and then you've got doomers. Like, doomers are just like people that are like... the planet is fucked and we're all going to die.
Oh, yes, finally, the armor.
Doomerism, or extreme pessimism, I would more so call doomerism nihilism. Like, it's kind of the same thing.
More armors where he has titty out. This still doesn't help me get up though. Unless I can do it from here. I need to find this dragon D's nut somewhere.
Mind your P's and Q's. What does that mean?
That's a fucking old ass saying. I assume the P's means please. Like, say please, be subservient. The Q's, I don't know what the Q's refers to.
Mind your manners. What does it mean?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what it means, but like, what do the P's and Q's stand for? Is what I want to know. I don't know, that, if I heard, like, if somebody says that, red flag.
Prime and quality.
What does that mean?
Amazon Prime is synonymous with quality.
Yeah, Amazon Prime fucking went back and put that in people's brains 100 years ago.
They gave me 45 quid, so I mean, I said I mean they earned 45 quid off of me and then gave me the rest.
And now you're willing to suck Daddy Bezos's dick?
Nope, I would not touch that man's greasy cock with a 10-foot pole. I bet it's unshaven, unwashed. I mean, like, all the hair from his head probably went down there. He's probably got, like, hair on the inside of his foreskin as well.
Ew.
Hey, think about that now.
Well, back at you, you think about it.
I am. I really don't like it.
Good. Maybe polite and quiet. That would make sense.
Piss and quiz.
Define quiz.
Quavers.
Define quavis.
Quavers, that's a type of crisp.
I don't know that.
They're curly and they're cheese flavored.
Ah, curly whirly squirrelies.
No, that is a chocolate bar that's got caramel in it. It was a curly whirly, and then they made them
Squirrely.
small and put in a bag and call them squirrelies.
I can hear you smiling as you say that.
Shut up.
Ooh, big man's not looking so good.
It's funny.
It is funny, that's why I enjoy saying it.
I need to buy them.
Now, you just did a me, get wrecked.
What?
I hear food, therefore I must have food.
I don't want to eat it, I just want to buy it.
Alex.
What?
Don't buy food you're not gonna eat, bruh.
No. Try and stop me.
I will.
You can't. I bought a pack of noodles 2 years ago because it has Cloud's face on it. I have not eaten them.
Bruh. Are they just all fucking dead?
I don't like caramel, that's the thing, but like curly whirly squirrelies.
You are such a critter.
No.
Prime critter behavior.
What?
You, currently.
What do you mean?
Teehee food, but I will not eat it.
It's not like I'm wasting food, I'm just buying something that I think has a funny name and then I'm going to put it on display.
A bit silly. Alright,
Well, that's not my problem.
Let me climb inside this man and see what I can do for him.
That's the problem of whoever has to put up with me. Whichever poor soul chooses to date me.
Does this go? Oh no, this doesn't go somewhere. Alright, time to get grabbed.
I'm gonna go get some food and watch some people talk about Klingus Borgus.
I have no idea what that means, but sure.
Making up words because it's funny.
Gotcha.
But, like, it's not me doing that. I'm repeating things that other people have made up. Glim Schnoddle, I think, was one of them.
Okay.
Penis!
Bye. There. I have dealt with Phantom Ganon before. I found out that he existed. We'll see how well this goes for me. I have spears, that'll help a lot. Oh, well not if this thing breaks, I won't. I mean, I will, just not that exact spear. I could use his own fucking thing against him. That's how he says goodbye, penis. Yes, are you surprised? You've met him before. This is how he is. What do you mean? Why is everything badly damaged? Does Ganon just fucking, like, eat my durability? Maybe I do need to use his own thing against him. Oh, don't dash at me, you fucker. Leave me alone. Oh, my guy's helping me. Yay. My boy. No. Yeah, he's getting smashed. Let me try lightninging him. Does that do much? No, that does nothing. Oh, Flare Rush though. Oh yeah, with the shit weapon. Okay. I guess I'm pulling out his own thingy. I think I did that no damage though, so good on me for that. I just gotta find a strong weapon to attach this to so I don't waste it. Yeah, so I found this entrance to the forest underground, which makes sense. And I'm hoping that this will point me in the direction of the Master Sword. Now that I have enough stamina, if they could just tell me, like, where Dragon Zelda is, that'd be great. Okay, you guys better not bring me up, though. I need to loot this place. The nasty man dropped some good shit. And I guess, since I'm full on bows, I'll drop the... Oh, wait, but no, this is a regular bow. Yeah, shit. I don't think I want two of these. I guess I'll just leave that there. That's not, like, a good weapon until endgame IMO. Oh, and you know what? I can just fucking warp back there. Make it easy on myself. If I could get the Master Sword, then we can go do Fish Boy. That would make me happy. I still have great fairies and shit to do, but, like, I do want to get to the fish tonight. What are you doing here, Hestiel? I don't have quite enough for weapons. I hope he's not here all the time. I want him to be in the castle town. But I guess I can always just warp here. Big whirly circle in an area with water. Oh, the whirlpool? Yeah, that's easy. What about you? You look like mildly important. Yeah. Follow the lights. Help the little guys. Some other time. Not my #1 priority. Just as like a singular apple. Dang, that thing's powerful. I guess the one upside to using up those weapons is now I like have some room for new ones. No, I came here with her after that.
It is good to see you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, and Link, Keeper of the Master
I guess maybe
Sword.
this is new. This is like after Breath of the Wild.
Your blade has been fully restored. Go on then, Link. Draw it once more.
Great Deku Tree. Thank you so much.
There is no need for thanks. I merely watched over its renewal.
It is amazing that a sword can heal itself, no matter how badly damaged it becomes.
I guess if her hair is short, then that's our clue of when this takes place. I forgot that it used to be long.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes. The potential of this fabled blade may well be limitless. Truly the work of a...
How strong is this thing gonna be when we get it?
Sword that grows ever stronger.
Is it gonna just like one kill shit?
The Master Sword.
Yeah, I want it. Give it to me. Oh, yes. Does it just literally fucking track her? This is exactly what I was hoping for. Yes. Okay, this is easy. If I'm fast, it looks like I can just... Wait, where'd it go? Going out of the right thing? Oh, I untracked it. Yeah, okay. If she's not too high, I can just fucking go right here. And then I can go show my big sword to my fish boyfriend. Okay, where's she at? There she is. I can reach that. Let's go. Oh, don't want to fucking throw that. Do a little save just in case, and then I'm gonna go climb on her head. I feel like narratively doing this should like break her free, but maybe not. Now, real question is, can I like farm materials on her while I'm just on here? Sure can. I assume not in rapid succession though. Let's grab the shit. I guess that must be like hair. It looks kind of gross though. Just like twisty junk coming out of her head. I wonder if this implies anything about the other dragons or if they're just how they are. She almost looks more beastly, like with her eyes like that. The other dragons I feel like look more normal. Alright. This should be enough, right? Yes. When I found it once before, I was really close. Still stuck, though. We're gonna communicate with her. We're gonna communicate with Hylia. Is it even fixed or is it different now? Because it looks like it's still broken. And it's just like grown a light blade where the metal used to be. Ah, okay. It's gonna like peel back to normal. Light blade would have been kind of cool, but I'm down with standard Master Sword. Oh no! Yeah, it is still a little bit rotted. 10,000 years, and it's still like a little bit wonk. I wonder what that implies, like, about the timeline then.
Link,
We'll see if it fully fixes ever.
the Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her. Link, you are our final hope. I pray this sword reaches you in the future.
Oh wait, did it during the cutscene heal? I can't tell. There's still like a little bit of wonk, it looks like, on the blade, but like less than 30 seconds ago before that cutscene. Yeah, exactly. Very much that. I was thinking the same. Legendary sword, blah blah blah, no stat. So, do I get to use it like a normal weapon? What do I have left for main quests? Oh, and that's like almost caught up. We're still missing some of the memories though, which is interesting considering we've gotten the tiers, but maybe some of them are tied to certain shit. Okay. Main quests: find Zelda, castle, and then the areas. Sounds about right. As for my weapons, I have it, but it doesn't tell me the stats. So I guess we'll just start trying shit out, and see what happens. I'm assuming it's exactly the same. I get to use it for a bit, and then it breaks, and then it recharges, and comes back. But the last game, I think it had like a 50 stat, and then you could do some shit in the DLC to like power it up to 60, I think. Having no number here is very interesting. And I think I maybe recall it would shoot out little full heart slices, and I'm hoping it does that too still. It's all goopy. You gotta de-goop. I don't see where it's doing little slashies. That's too bad. Hello, Zora. I'm back. She's kind of cool. Like a man. Is she the old guy's daughter? So I know I can put splash fruit on my bow and deal with the crud that way. But I wonder... Oh, that's Sidon. Oh, that's literally me riding Sidon.
Yes, yes.
I wonder if there's a way... Oh yeah, there's a Zonai device that just shoots water. So I should probably put that on something and just make myself a water gun. Is this the Prince Sidon fan club?
Yes.
His very best friend. Yeah, they were roommates. A cute little Hylian at that.
Yes. Whoa.
Yes! Whoa! Fuck, do you mean you're his fiance? That's my job. Can't believe this.
Sure.
They knew what they were doing too, because they knew everybody wanted to jump his bones. Yeah, they saddled him with a fiance. But they're not married yet. And I have some things to say about it. I still think she's the daughter of that, like, old fucking wrinkly Ray-headed guy. And so this is, like, absolutely some Game of Thrones shit. Where they're, like, doing a political marriage. And then he still fucks Link on the side. Do I care about any of these shops? No, there isn't, like, an armor shop. He can be married in an open relationship. Where am I going now? I'm going uppies somewhere. It's very handy having a lot of these shrines. I can just noom around to the story bits. That just looks like a piss lake. With it being all gooped up. There's the boy. What is he doing? He's like absorbing essence from the water. He's cleaning it maybe. He's trying to like hold back the ick since this is like presumably some kind of memorial to Mifa. He's fucking like a doublet on.
Really, you?
Tell me that's not like a fucking Sora Riku gay moment.
It's good to see you, my friend.
I mean, princes are just kind of gay, right?
No.
Not loving the collar and doublet though. He can take those off and be naked, and that'd be fine by me. What do you mean you're wondering if they're the source of the sludge? Look up, and you can see the sludge coming off of the islands. Yeah, it keeps the whole domain clear, if he keeps this clear. Just, that would suck, just having to constantly do that. Sidon of the Zora. I gotta speak with somebody. But his fiance also wanted a chat. His complete trust. He now considers Link his closest companion. So, fuck his wife. I'm more important. In fact, his wife will not be getting fucked. Because that's Link's job. This probably isn't faster than if I just warped back to town. But the height is sort of convenient. I don't know, where did she say she was? The infirmary? I'm assuming that's just like around here. Throne room's empty. Is the big guy dead or is the king still around? I don't know if anyone said. I hope the music cheers up once we degoop the place, because it's kind of a bummer. Just this, like, discordant, off-key version of, the Zora's Domain music. Also... Oh, is Giotto just, like, the fucking guy next to him? I was assuming that was gonna be someone back here in town. Where... They didn't give me a side quest for the lady, did they? Where is she hiding? There's, like, not much to this place. It's kind of like this one building with, like, a couple different rooms. Unless I'm stupid? Maybe some of these outer places do, like, have locations to them. I can go up No, I can't. There's no ceiling. Well, I'll fucking know where she is then. I guess let's look down too. The infirmary should be a building, right? It should be somewhere right around here. I'm actually kind of surprised there was a Korok under there. That looks like it might be a circle. I should check that out. I'm gonna just assume that's something. Still crazy that they don't just have a question mark icon. I have to resort to putting a pot in places. Ah! Well, I stumbled right into her bath.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't seen any ancient arowana. Haven't fucking seen a coelacanth anytime recently either. Good thing I have plenty.
Whoa.
I do like that if you just have shit for a quest, it just continues on immediately to letting you hand it over. Don't even have to restart the dialogue.
Yes, yes.
Is this the whole set, though? Last time we got the whole set, didn't we?
Whoa.
What the hell? It's just the body. That's jank. Give me the rest of it. I think last time they just gave it to us too, right? It was like on a different statue. And then the old dude, who I'm assuming is her dad, was like, man, that's important Zora shit. And everybody was like, no, you don't understand. Literally, Mipha was fucking dripping for him specifically. So it's his armor. And then we just got it. And I thought we got all of it. Like, I guess I can do what I need, so whatever. But I like having the whole set. Lets me cosplay correctly for the zone I'm in. Alright, so is this the historian?
Oh.
Yeah, God. This shit just raining down endlessly. It'd fucking be everywhere. You only get... They only give you the shirt and you have to find the rest? Boo. In Breath of the Wild, but I'm assuming... Well, I guess we know at this point that I also have to do that here. No, I don't actually have a question for you. So who the fuck do they want me to talk to? Toto Lake, northwest of here. Yeah, Ted awkward around her because you're gay, dude. Still sounds like he wants to be with me instead. Okay, well, they're literally not actually telling me where I need to go, but at least I can see Lake Toto. Alright. I need to steal a weapon from one of these bozos. Because I want a spear to, like, hook up a water gun to. What do I have equipped right now? Master Sword? How did I get spiked? Boomerang would work okay. Broadsword would probably work even better, though. Ouch. Don't shoot me. Pizza. I love it when my little bird guy retaliates and fucks their shit up. Okay, that stick would be perfect. Let's do a couple things then. Let's get this fused. Pick that up. Pull that. Oh no, I don't want to drop it. I wanted to defuse. And then take a hydrant and fuse it. And so now I should have a water gun, I think. Wait. Oops. I want a Master Sword. Oh yeah, there's a chest. Now where was that exactly? There we go. I ended up putting on that Sheikah armor for nothing. I did not sneak up. Lionel boomerang, that's new. Fuck your chicken strips with this other thing. What did it say the effect was? Nothing, it's just durable. Okay. What if I... Oh, but I can't. The other boomerang's already, like, busted. Well, that's okay. I can fuse something onto that at some point. Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. It already is fused. It's a regular boomerang with a Lionel horn on there. Okay, and how about my water gun? Yeah, cool, okay. I don't actually get to, like, shoot it, but it basically just lets me poke the sludge away, and that works just fine. I think if I actually wanted to spray it, I would have to put it on my shield. And I do have a Zoanite shield, but I don't know. It seems like anything you put on a shield just slowly decreases its durability, and I'm not really a fan of that. I wonder if there's gonna be some quest that's like, Mario Sunshiny, where it's like, hey, clean up all the goo, and then it's like, it gives you like a meter, and like every bit of goo you clear fills it up a little bit, so like, you don't literally have to get every single piece of goo in the game, but you get like a lot of it. Stand upon the land of Skyfish, droplet, watery bridge. That sounds esoteric. But is that, does that have like a chunk of rock out of it, or is it covered in goo? Yeah, it's broken. Right. Well, fuck if I know. What do you want me to do? I guess go up. From the sounds of that riddle. Well, but I guess that's not telling me how to fix it. That's just like what it says, right? Okay, but she knows. How did I miss that opening? Oh, unless that isn't an opening. It doesn't go any deeper. It still sounds like I probably have to go up. I don't think I've been up there. That's like one of the few sky areas I haven't been. I'm assuming that's just the dungeon, though. Ah. God. You really gonna make me just, like, hunt around with no clues? Oh, here it is, right here. Doi. That is really lucky that I just stumbled onto that. That could have been a fucking hour-long search. Stand upon the land of Skyfish, behold its view. Among the floating rocks, a droplet waits for you. Right, one of the tiers. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Is it a Zoanite arrow, an eyeball arrow? The water bridge's resting spot, which connects the Zora people to the sky. Oh yeah, mark of the Zora king, maybe. Depends on which king we're talking about. Where is the king, though? Because his big old butt wasn't in his chair. But it sounds like they're telling me he's gonna be back. Well, let's go check. We're not meeting any new character. I mean, I guess the fiance is new, but I'm assuming Sidon is still going to be the sage here. Which makes me wonder why they swapped out the bird. Like, I wonder if in Age of Calamity, people liked the little bird a lot more, and so then they, like, promoted him. Like, Riju is young, so she's probably still it. Yunobo's young, so he's probably still it. I didn't think the bird was that old, but he does have a kid now. Still no king. Nah, let me play, little kids. I need to know where he is. Somewhere I could hide through the floor. Is that what we're doing? Which is not sneaky at all, but mechanically, people don't notice me when I do that. I think it's actually more like time is frozen, so I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I need to be like somewhere right about here. Yeah, see, I don't think this is gonna work. Oh wait, no, I still want to go up though. Behind the throne? Maybe?
Hey, it's me.
It's a you.
It's a fucking me.
Welcome, Hershey. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty okay. Pretty decent. I ate a chicken wing a minute ago.
Just one?
Just one singular chicken wing. Just one.
Was it good?
It was okay. It was fine. I've had better wings in my life. I've had. It was chicken, and there was indeed sauce on the chicken. And that part of the chicken was indeed a wing that maybe saw some airtime, but definitely not too much.
Airtime?
Well, yeah, you know, because chickens can't fly, but they can still like not hover. I guess like they can slow their fall a decent bit.
They can fall with style.
Yeah, like they can't fly in that they lift themselves up, but if they jump from somewhere high, they can obviously like slow themselves down. Which is why, like in like you know, an Ocarina of Time, where Link would pick up the chicken and then he could like kind of glide with it.
Right.
That's a good mechanic. They should bring that back.
Yeah, I'm always a fan of any cock-grabbing mechanics.
Well, fuck, I walked into that one. I wasn't even setting that up. I set myself up. But other than that, I don't know. What's the weirdest meat you've ever tasted? No, I mean, pause. But you know what I mean.
I was thinking food.
No, I know. I if Coke were here, he'd be like, Mr. Bomb.
I'm not an adventurous eater, so probably really nothing, but I guess, like, lamb, simply because that's, like, the least default meat I've eaten.
Lamb fucking slaps, though. It's so good.
Right, that, like, it's not weird, it's just less standard than, like, chicken.
I think the weirdest one I've had is oh, well, snails aren't necessarily that weird, depending where you are. I won a snail eating competition one time when I was 13. Because my school was doing like an international fair or whatever. You had to like pick a country, you make like food from that country, and then you do like a report on like a big billboard about it. Like they would sell the stuff. They would sell like the food that they made. I think they even got to keep the money. Though obviously like a lot of that money just kind of went into the stuff that you needed to make the food 9 times out of 10.
Sure.
But one group did France, and I was just walking around, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, we got snails." I'm like, "Why would I want to eat that?" And they're like, "Oh, because if you eat the most, you'll get a $25 Cold Stone gift card." And I'm like, "Oh, bet." and mind you, these snails were in a can.
You know,
They were. It's not the worst thing I've ever tasted. I'll be honest. It's so the weird thing is I didn't know we had to keep count of how many we ate, and I wasn't counting. So they asked me, "How many did you eat?" And I'm like, 13, I think." And I was the first person they asked, and it just so happened that that was more than everybody else ate.
why would you like have kids do the honor system? That seems like a bad idea.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I thought they were counting. Like, so there was me and two other people. One guy like threw up after eating two of them. And then it was just like me and like one senior or whatever. And they asked me first, so they were like, "How many did you eat?" I'm like, "I'm pretty sure I ate 13." And then they asked like the guy next to me who like didn't throw up. They're like, "How many did you eat?" He's like, "Damn, I only ate 12." And in my head, I'm like, "Did I eat 13?" Well, I mean, I already said that's how much I ate. I don't actually remember.
Yeah, that's
than
pretty
10.
close.
Yeah. It just tasted like chicken that was sitting in like a bowl of room temperature water. Like it wasn't the worst thing, but it definitely wasn't good.
Alex and I had a long talk earlier about what qualifies as meat because he says fish doesn't, which is silly.
That is crazy.
I don't know if I'd say snails count as meat though. Like I don't know.
To me, if it is muscle if it is muscle that comes from an animal, it's meat.
I guess that's what I'm not clear on is like what makes up a snail. If muscle, then yes.
If it's the flesh of an animal, it's meat. Like, it's like for example, like,
fish is meat. Park, thank you, sweet.
Yeah,
I think that's a very cold take. He's just fussy.
Like it's no, I mean I would definitely say that's a hot take because I don't think many people would agree with that.
No. Me saying fish is meat is a cold take. Alex saying fish is not meat is a hot take.
Yeah, like it's as long as it comes from an animal, it's pretty much meat. Like I understand.
The only reason I have like a question of doubt with snails is because like a lot of bugs, you know, like they're chitinous. They're like made of hard stuff and then like fluids inside, and I don't know.
But they still have meat to them. It's very little meat.
I don't. Some bugs probably don't like at all. A snail might.
But probably they have to have some form of muscle to move. They can't just
not necessarily because like, did you know that spiders are hydraulic?
I did not know that. No.
I learned that recently because of some fucking scientists doing like spider robot necromancy science.
That is the coolest shit ever, though.
Yeah, but so apparently the way spiders work is they like hydraulically like fucking push fluid around in their legs, and that's how they move, and that's also when they die, why like they get all their limbs curl up.
That is that is so fucking cool.
And so like with that line of thinking, and you know, like spiders aren't the hardest insects out there. Like there's probably some bit on there that you would call meat. But just as a general abstract, insects, I feel like maybe some of them don't. A snail is like a weird texture, and so I don't know if that would be like muscle or something else.
It's yeah, no, that's really strange. I didn't know there was anything that could possibly be like, yeah, no, it just doesn't even have bones. Well, actually, no, I know.
Well, yeah, right. That's the thing is that a lot of them have exoskeletons instead.
Yeah. Also, hi, Mama.
Sweet Park, you guys drunk eating burgers. That sounds funny.
I eating Sonic, no less. I had me and Go were arguing the other day because we were driving home, or I was dropping him back off, And then I was like, fuck, I'm hungry. What do you guys want to eat? And then a couple of them were like Sonic. And I'm like, bro, Sonic is like the most mid thing I've ever had. Like, their shakes, immaculate. Their slushies, super good. Their food, not even that bad, honestly. I do like their food. But it was on the other side of town. And I'm like, bro, we are not going like 30 miles the other direction for Sonic.
I'm sure I've had Sonic once upon a time, but I don't know if I had a burger, and it's been fucking 10 plus years.
I had a glizzy from them not too long ago. And I can't every single time I eat a hot dog, there's just someone that gets up and goes, "Hey, yo," and pulls out their phone. There's a video of me just like laughing, dying because in a Culver's, like every time I would pick up the corn dog I ordered, somebody would just slowly lift their phone from under the table, and I kept losing my shit.
If like we ever were doing like IRL content, that would be a good video. Like, I made my straight friends eat hot dogs.
It's just really funny. I've had a bison hot dog before.
I'm not into like game meats.
Game? Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, you know what? Never mind, I take it back. The weirdest meat I ate was ostrich.
That would be up there.
Because there was a... Without, like, saying too much, there was a restaurant near where I went to university. It's like one of those, like, run-down restaurants that are, like, haven't been updated in, like, since, like, the 60s or something.
Sure.
But it has the... like, the food is still cracked, so that's probably why they haven't just spent any money updating. But one of their big gimmicks is that, like, oh yeah, they have, like, some of the gamier meats. Like, they have fucking ostrich, they have, deer, they have, bison and stuff like that. And I had a bison hot dog, and it was okay.
I swear I was in here and found the fucking frog already.
Those are actually mollusks, more muscle in the shell. Oh, yeah.
When you put it that way, then it's like, yeah, no, they're entirely muscle.
What you see before you, pure
so
muscle.
then, yeah, I guess, therefore, meat.
You know, I find, like... It's very weird. I think slugs and snails are really adorable. But I hate worms for some reason.
Worms don't have any kind of face, like snails and stuff do. So maybe that's why.
Well, actually, even then, it's only earthworms that I like. I like earthworms. Earthworms are like whatever. I don't care. But I think it comes down to if there is something that's like squishy looking and it has teeth, it grosses me out so bad.
Like what? Like that one fish with the teeth?
Grubs. Like,
like lamprey teeth or something?
Lamprey are so fucking terrifying. I do not want to go into the, like, ever be in the deep sea simply because, well, for many reasons.
I know about
one of them is lamprey. I'm squishy with teeth.
Yeah, when you put it that way, humans are.
Well, no, but like we still have like skeletons and stuff. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, also, right. We're not entirely squish.
I had a thought of what if Peter Parker got bit by a radioactive spider, but instead of like just being able to shoot webs and everything, it just means he has to like move. He loses his bones and he just moves fluids in his body.
Well, yeah, like in Harry Potter too, when his arm gets deboned.
Oh, just, yeah, I remember that.
That, but your whole body.
God, it would be so cool to be able to turn gelatinous.
I agree.
I wanna be like fucking slingshotted at like a skyscraper, and like
just splat on somebody's window.
and flatten, like not burst into pieces though, just like
Right.
flatten and then just like slowly like meld back together.
I
You had
have
bison,
been in
elk,
this cave.
rabbit, and snail. Those might be the most exotic things. I think one of my aunts.
Cave.
I met someone once who ate turtle. Actually, I think it was one of my aunts that ate turtle.
I know turtle soup is a thing. I don't remember like where that is eaten.
I don't think I could ever personally eat a turtle though. I like them too much. I like the cut of their jib.
Oh, it's somewhere near the entrance. Tongue also, but technically that's beef. That is like just by virtue of like what cut of meat it is. I would say that's like a weirder meat.
Beef tongue is so lengua is so good.
Bison and gator. Yeah, I've heard gator. Not had it myself.
I've had chicken hearts.
I think hearts is another weird one. Brain of anything, that's a weird one.
Oh, I was telling Go and Cass that my grandfather really likes like lamb. He really likes eating the eyeball, and I don't know why. Apparently, he's just like it tastes good, and I'm like, no, I'm like it just doesn't. Isn't it weird though? He's like, nah, I like it.
I think this was when I was watching Hannah Montana in its entirety recently. There was like a thing about like you ate the eyeballs in the catfish stew. I'm assuming that's like a real thing. People eat catfish eyeballs.
I never heard of for like a fish. I do know that my in more traditional Arabic dishes, like if it's makluba or mansaf or whatever, which are just like big rice dishes. One of them which is served upside down. They'll sometimes just like have like they'll have like a lot of pieces of the lamb, sometimes even including like some parts of the head. And most of the time they don't like nowadays nobody really does that anymore. But if you really want like the eye or something, or you go to like a more traditional butcher, they'll have it sometimes.
They'll feed large fish beef heart. That's interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, it is perfect on me side on. I bet it looks better on me than your fiance.
Yes.
Man, you should feed side on some beef heart.
I don't know about heart, but I'll feed him some beef.
Sheesh.
Although maybe not. He has sharp teeth.
I mean, man, some people are into that.
I guess. I don't know. I've definitely read porn of characters with spiky teeth. And it's funny the way people try to dance around that.
The sharp teeth add a sense of danger and adventure.
Hershey, as a straight boy, what is your opinion on Pura?
I haven't seen her in this game. Is the problem.
Okay.
I've gotten that far.
Because I don't give a fuck for obvious reasons.
Yeah, no, but really what? Nah, I've seen art on Twitter, which I'm like, ooh, but I haven't like seen her in game yet. So I don't have like an opinion on the character per se, but I have seen some very nice art that I have not put in my likes, but I have liked mentally.
If anything, I would have been more interested in her in Age of Calamity when she was actually young, where she's like more or less the same, but like looks a little bit more gothy.
I didn't play Age of Calamity. I also how did she like? Did she just age back up like again, or was it just like the thing that she did that turned her into like a little one undone?
she fine-tuned it. So she's like fucking 100 years old or whatever, but she took like a de-aging potion. But it was like too much, and so she went baby, and now she's
No,
like,
yeah, I know that's why it happened then, but like, what reversed it, or was it just time?
it sounds like no, because this is only like months at most later from Breath of the Wild. It sounds like she
cracked the code.
Yeah, she took some new potion that got her to like her proper, like, I'm in the prime of my life young woman age.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Mom would hit Pura. Good to know. We need to fucking crowdsource this puzzle. What watery bridge are they talking about?
Herda is so funny. But yeah, I from what I've seen on Twitter, I give a thumbs up. I not the 100% like awooga my type, but like definitely.
Yeah,
For
Mom,
sure.
sexy librarian, sexy scientist is like exactly her vibe. The only bridge I can think of is... well no, that's Hateno Village, so no. Like, the one that leads into the city. Or maybe up here? Those straight? What does that mean?
Oh, I thought she was saying those straights.
Right, yeah, shakes your fist. No, it's
shaking.
autocorrect again, I think.
Straight derogatory. Like with those like with the unfunny dudes on TikTok are just like, oh, this is what being straight is like in the year 2026, and it's just like a guy in prison.
Fuck. What does this mean? The straights are always at it, Nova. They're never not at it.
It's true. I wake up in the morning and I twiddle my fingers and I go, how will I ruin the gay agenda today?
Straight-faced inhibited types are wild on the inside. She's not even, like, straight-laced. She's, like, the kind of person who'd be like, Link, is that a boner I see poking up through your shorts? And she'd, like, tease him about it and then, like, press him against a wall and do him. Like, she's closer to, like, Dommy Mommy.
Your bookmark is sticking out, Link. Put it away. Oh, jerking off in the library.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Actually,
What?
I brought back a very bad memory. Not jerking off.
Do you want to talk about it?
Sort of, but I have to be careful that I don't say too many details on the person. It's nobody
so
you and I.
Go was jerking off in a library.
No. It's not Go. It's not Go. It's somebody I went to university with. He. I most definitely would not call him a friend. He was just more of a guy. It was more of a cryptid. Got in trouble for many reasons. One of which he was a kind of a fucking creep. But the other thing is, he was fucking. He got caught jerking off in the library.
As you do.
And the way he described it was he was quote unquote, and I quote, rocking it in the library. And I how do I put it? I know he had some sort of condition, but it kind of did not excuse the abusive behavior he kind of had.
Sure.
I had to stop an actual friend of mine from almost fighting him one time because he said something about his girlfriend.
Hmm.
I mean, because I definitely wouldn't call him a friend. I didn't like him. He was just somebody I kept hearing things about.
Right.
And then he came up to me one time and asked me to help him make a website, and I'm like, no. No, I'm okay, man. He's like, you do computer science, right? I'm like, yeah, yeah, not good at it, but I do it. As one does. Oh yeah, true. As one does. As one does.
Yes, yes.
That's one interesting thing about university. You mean like the weirdest people, like the just actual human cryptids. Like just living legends.
Whoa.
Not that guy. Wasn't a legend. more more of a nightmare. But regardless, you just meet the most interesting people.
I'm trying to think of like weirdos that I knew in college, but I feel like I'm the weirdo.
There's one guy I knew, there's this one furry I knew, who was trained in ninjutsu. Like, I don't mean I mean this dude actually knew martial arts. And I was like, oh shit, cool. Can we spar sometime? He's like, yeah, sure. And that dude had hands. That dude knocked me on my ass so many times. And he was cool. And then he left because one of his an ex that he had at the school got mad that they broke up, so he like sent his nudes to the dean and got him expelled.
How does that get someone expelled? Like, haha, I'm gonna leak your nudes.
Fair. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, he didn't.
There's nothing wrong with nudes between consenting adults. Like, it's ill-advised,
Exactly.
sure, but it's not illegal.
Yeah, private Catholic school.
Oh well, yeah. There you go.
It's
Catholic school is if you exhibit sexuality, you get punished.
You know, that didn't stop me from every other day when I parked in the school parking lot, I would just find a fucking condom on the floor next to my car.
Yo.
I'm like, bro, why is my car seeing more action than me? This ain't right. That ain't fair.
Yeah, do you know about the whole, like, fucking cars thing? I guess somebody was doing that to yours. We're finding out, Hershey, that your car was a bottom.
Well, how do you know that? How do you know my car wasn't the one that put it on?
I don't know. But if a tailpipe is the bussy of a car, what's the penis? Oh, actually, I know the answer to that. Is everyone aware of that one game where like you jerk off your car with like the manual thingy? Whatever the fuck that's called.
Oh, the stick shift?
The stick shift, thank you. Yes, that's the penis of the car.
I would say that's more like the... No, you know what, actually, I was gonna say that's more like the uvula, but that's more of like the windshield mirror.
Don't most straight guys refer to cars as...
female.
Yeah,
I never got
vehicles...
that.
Well, because Hershey, if it's not a girl, then it's gay.
Oh, yeah, because you're riding in a dude. As opposed to riding in a woman.
Right.
Wait, so does dudes calling like their cars like a female name imply that their car is pegging them?
Wait, how? How did we get there?
Well, because they're riding it.
Right, okay. This is back to the semantics of the word riding, which this comes up with Alex all the time. Like, riding can mean two things. Riding can mean, like, you are sitting on someone's dick riding it, or, like, you are mounting someone and riding them. So, to me, riding can be either way.
Thing?
No. Like, if I'm bottoming, if I'm riding a dick, like, that's riding as, like, as one does. That's riding, like, as a bottom verb. But then if I am, like, fucking someone, but I'm kind of, like on them, right? Like, imagine doggy style. You're mounting them. Like, that can also be riding. Like, riding their ass, literally.
No, I don't think that I wouldn't call that riding.
I don't know. I think it can be both.
I mean, because that's, like... How do I put this? Like, in, like, the least sus way possible.
No, just go full sus, embrace it.
Like, when you ride a horse, for example...
Yes. Or, yeah, like that.
You don't mount it for its ass. If
well,
you
no,
do that, the horse will kick you.
If you're fucking someone... Like, you can't just literally be, like, sitting on their back. There has to be... like a penis meets cavity.
But you're not even then you're not technically on top of them if you're just clapping cheeks.
Okay, but imagine then you like just like press them down into the mattress, then you are on top of them.
Yeah, but when you're setting your like if you are balancing your weight on top, that's what I would consider riding.
We're gonna need like the council to weigh in on this one, but I still think that topping someone is riding them.
The council of sex.
I guess really just like that's the meat of the matter. Like not top bottom in terms of like penetration, but like physically who is on top, that person is riding.
Supported and lifted up by them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like physically though, not emotionally.
Okay, listen, I'm also gonna play the gay card and say that, like, you are a straight, mom is a practicing straight, like, I don't know.
Sorry, Joe, it's not June yet. That doesn't apply. You're 9 days too early. Like that.
Man, I don't even have any shit planned for Pride Month. I gotta do some shit. Maybe I'll turn you like I did go, and that can be a stream.
It hasn't been released yet. DLC isn't even out yet.
I do enjoy hopping as a Beyblade thing stuff.
What is June 1st? Oh, it's on a Thursday. Epic.
Hey, you know, it's not even Pride Month, and I've already heard people upset about fucking Target's Pride collection.
I don't think I have the energy to be mad.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I don't get how people don't have hobbies or just anything better to be mad about. I wish I could be mad about stupid shit. Actually, you know what? I take it back. I already am kind of mad about stupid shit.
Target's Pride collection this year is pathetic.
Imagine if that's why they were mad. I'm mad because it's not enough.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was Karen's, of course, but yeah, that would... Oh, I mean, that's actual gay people, just like, yeah, cool, thanks for your half-assed corporate, like, cash-in.
What's it called? Like pink capitalism or rainbow capitalism?
Either. Sure. I know what you mean though.
I know if I think it's pink capitalism because of the like the breast cancer awareness stuff, where it's like a lot of the money doesn't even go to research or anything.
Yeah, I mean, financially supporting a cause is like a foolish thing, unfortunately. Because
No,
it doesn't.
sometimes it's good, but I guess what it is like a lot of non-profit organizations you have to do a lot of research into because a lot of them are just like, okay, we are collecting money for the awareness, but not to actually help.
Right.
And then some of them are just flat out like some of them are just flat out not even helping the cause that they're going against. What's the one that I was trying to think of? If I remember correctly, um, oh, I think Autism Speaks was one of those ones.
That sounds familiar, yeah. Alex would know, but I do remember talking about some like autism awareness thing with him, and it's like not even it's not even half-assing it by just raising awareness. It's like actively doing harm by being like, autism must be cured.
No, my mom was telling me, my mom told me like a little bit about it. I think there's a difference between like there's definitely a difference between being like, okay, we're gonna help people with special needs and going, okay, well these people are just broken. Like there's a
Right.
huge difference between that.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's like you don't need to ignore that a thing exists, but you like there's ways to go about things that are good, and then there's just like being shitty.
Like for example, like a lot of what my mom does is like helping children and families of children with
Aha.
autism that are like nonverbal.
Mhm.
Um and helping them like learn like pretty much just speech. That's not necessarily being like, oh yeah, well these people are these children are like broken. It's just more of like helping them out in their lives, being able
Yeah.
to fucking show support. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um, and then just a lot of organizations just don't do that. They're just like, okay, well, you bought our like ribbon. Good job. You wore you wore like this one color. You gave us money to think that you helped.
Yep. You changed your
Yeah.
profile picture on Facebook.
Oh, those are so funny. They're so it's it's kind of dystopian in a way, but it's like,
Yeah.
man, because there will be some tragedy or just like some event, some remembrance of something, and people will just go like, all right, well, here's my here's my changed Facebook profile picture. For 1 month, it is a rainbow. For 1 month, I put "Pray for Paris" on it. And the thing that always confuses me is that when people like will put that stuff up, sometimes it won't automatically take it off, and they'll take it off themselves, and that to me is just wild.
Yeah. I like I don't know, I've never done anything like that just because I feel like one, I don't believe it really accomplishes anything, and two, I
Not
feel
usually.
like showing my support in that perfunctory way like just would potentially speak worse about me than like any hypothetical good it would do.
Yeah, no, I like. There's definitely also a difference between like speaking up about something and then just straight up like phoning it in performative activism.
Mhm.
Oh god, I hate that. I hate the way that thing looks. I hate like so much. I hate
Yeah,
how they.
that
It's
is
the
a
epitome of what I was
disgusting
talking
little
about earlier.
man.
It's the epitome of what I was talking about earlier of a squishy thing with teeth. It makes me want to
Yep.
die when I look at it. But yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, I like this.
Huh. Is Sidon wearing more clothes than he was wearing in the last game?
Yeah, he has like a little doublet thingy.
Oh.
Right, they took the hot guy and put clothes on him. Very cringe.
This is gonna sound sus, but he looked cooler without clothes.
Listen, Hershey, you're valid.
Go.
It's okay to want him to be naked.
Hell
Ow.
yeah.
Why? When is his aura going to be charged? Hurry up.
Looks kind of like a lamprey, and I hate lampreys. I think the thing that made me really like have a fear of lampreys and stuff, funny enough, was like an episode of Camp Laszlo.
Oop, I'm dying.
Because there's an episode where he like befriends a lamprey, and the lamprey just sucks like all of his blood out.
Oh, does he have little feet? Oh no, that's just suction cups.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, if he has feet, I'm no longer scared of it. It's the thing.
You know what? We should eat ass for a cause. That would be based. It sure looks like he just has little chubby little feet there. But I know from seeing other likes that's just like it's suction cups. Ass-eat-a-thon, yeah.
Ass-eat-a-thon. Oh shit. Thank you. You gave me my idea for my next anniversary stream. For my next anniversary stream will be a subathon. And guess what we're doing?
I wonder if that would be TOS, eating like
yes,
like a cake. Well, not really, but like a cake or something that's like shaped like an ass. But like like it's done well enough to the point where you could question if Twitch would be like, "Hey, that's a butt. You can't do that."
Giving stretch goals a whole new meaning. Hey, da-da-da-da-da-da.
Can't wait to do an ass-eat-a-thon someday.
True.
Yes.
Oh my god, Sidon. Fuck your wife, come hang out with me.
She kind of decent though.
She has a cool design, but she's interfering.
Oh, true.
He has two dicks, but I'm not sharing.
I got you, Joe. I'll do my straight boy assignment. I'll hit. I'll distract her.
Take that wet ass Vaporeon pussy.
Sorry, what'd you say?
That wet ass Vaporeon pussy.
Oh, you. Oh well, now when you say it like that.
Well, see, but she's less animal, but she's still got the wop.
Oh.
Yes,
True.
She's still a little bit animal, but less.
True. Certified freak.
Or I mean, I guess literally these guys are just like the mermaid argument. It's like, do you want a body with a fish head? And Nintendo showed us Sidon, and everybody said yes.
I will say how do I put this?
Go on.
I'm not a furry,
but
scaly women can get it.
Yeah, so you're scaly.
I guess that's a little more accurate. I think I just really like reptilian and fish designs.
Yeah, Nova, you're probably right that they would just squirt goo on the eggs.
That's gonna stop me?
That's probably more of an L for straight people because they still have penises.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's fine. They got mouths.
Do I want to fuse that with anything? I don't think so.
If she got
Well,
scales and she's bad, she can be my suckerfish. Alright, I immediately regretted those words as they exited my mouth.
nah, you're good.
No, I
Let-
still no, I still regret them.
She can be your little suckerfish. We're here for that.
You know what? Actually, funny thing. I think I remember I did do, a tier list thing, with Cass and Cilantro a while ago. I think it was on Cilantro's stream. Because they were ranking like, they were ranking Monster Girls. I don't know if there was like a Monster Men one, but they were ranking Monster Girls, and I was like, we each got one where we're like, okay, no, we get one out of like these 50, 60 categories. We each get one. Fuck you. This is going in the top. And I'm mad because the one like I was gonna be like, fuck you. This one's going in the top. Cilantro also picked.
I mean, I'm still mad that Cass didn't want to fuck Zack from League of Legends when he's literally a slime.
You know what? That
I think you got it more than Cass did. Like,
Yeah,
the
why-
slime
why
pussy
would-
can get it.
Yeah, why is Zack not caked up? That's what I don't get. Why did he why is he like so top heavy?
Honestly, male gaze. Like,
You think-
straight boys love being Dorito shaped. And do you know what I mean when I say Dorito shaped? Like,
No, I know what
buff,
you mean. I know
buff
what-
chest, slim torso, that kind of thing.
skipping leg day, yeah.
Yeah.
Just actually not even skipping leg day, just like they don't like not believing leg day.
Right.
Being leg day gnostic.
Yeah, there you go, Nova.
I believe in the possibility of a leg day.
Peak male form in chat.
Where people are more like dolphins to act, and are one of a few non-primates that have sex just for enjoyment, and are purely because it's time to make. Oh yeah. Dolphins do that.
Tell me it's time to ride him again.
Joe, are you familiar with that experiment they did in like the 70s where the CIA was trying to see if they could get dolphins to talk?
Not specifically, but go on.
I can see an entrance at the
So it wasn't just the CIA, it was the US government. They were doing an experiment for a while where they were like, we want to see what other species we can communicate with. And one of them was dolphins. So they got this guy, who I also learned invented the, sensory deprivation tanks.
Okay.
He was like the inventor of that. So what they did is they gave him like this entire huge like house complex thing that they just filled to the brim with water. And they just let the dolphins like swim around and live in there, and they had researchers like living on site with the dolphins to try to teach them language. And eventually, the guy was like, "What if we gave these dolphins LSD?" So they got the dolphins tripped out. See,
As you do.
'cause the guy was like he was a very big believer in that like hallucinogenic drugs would awaken something in the mind.
Okay.
So that's why he was testing that stuff out. And then some of the dolphins were horny.
Yep.
And would they would make the noises that the trainers would want in exchange for like them rubbing their schlong.
Okay, this part I think I know about. Like, I know about dolphins being horny on humans.
Yeah, the funny thing is, not the funny thing, but like the fucked up thing is, so the lady who like reported about this got a lot of shit for a while after the project of like, damn, ain't you the lady that like jerked off that dolphin? But
Yep.
like all the other, like a lot of the other researchers, it wasn't even just the male dolphins either. The female dolphins did the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's where the reputation of dolphins being sexually aggressive comes from.
It's so bizarre. And then the U.S. government was like, bro, we're not paying you guys to like. We're paying you guys to get the dolphins high, not to jerk them off. Anyways, cancel the project. And it was a, no pun intended, it was a bust. But, and then there's the whole thing with Coco the gorilla, which that's its whole own scandal. Because the research team like wanted to lead people to believe that she was doing way better than she actually was. And a lot of like the footage of Coco doing sign language, whoever recorded it just straight up made up shit.
Oh, okay.
Also, apparently, Coco really liked Robin Williams.
He's a likable guy, I get it.
No, but she like really liked Robin.
Yeah, the dolphins train the humans to jerk him off.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that is a one way to look at it is that they condition the human. I don't know. It's weird how gullible the government is sometimes for as sneaky as they are. I still remember. Have you heard of Project Stargate?
I don't know by that name at the very least.
It is so it's a declassified project that the CIA and FBI were working on in like during the Cold War. Basically it's a psyops type thing. America had saw that on a Soviet Union talk show, there was a woman who was like claiming to be a psychic and she could move things with her mind.
Yeah.
And then the U.S. panicked because they were like, "Oh my God, those commies! They can invent spoons."
Right.
So the U.S. was like, "What if we make our own psychic super soldiers?"
As you do.
So they gathered a barrack of about 40 people, and funny enough, I finished a script for a topic on a video like this, but what they trained them in was, and I quote from like my research, psychological martial arts or psychic martial arts. But like, I don't get how you teach someone psychic martial arts without knowing it works yourself.
Right.
They ran tests like they'd have people close their eyes and imagine something, and then they'd have someone in a different room draw what the person was thinking of.
So, yeah, okay, right, so like the exact kind of shit from like Stranger Things.
Yeah, and then there was a movie based off of this called The Men Who Stare at Goats. And the reason the movie's called that is one of the things, like the tests that they tried to do, was they would stare at goats to see if they can make their hearts explode. And have you heard of Uri Geller?
Yeah, he's the guy that like supposedly Kadabra is based on. Do you know about that whole thing?
I did not know that Kadabra is based off of him, but that is very funny.
Supposedly, and so he's like, hey, you can't fucking specifically the cards, like you can't make cards of Kadabra, and that just like finally lifted after like 20 years.
So Uri Geller is a very interesting creature. So his claim to fame was Project Stargate, because from the results of it, a lot of his tests came back that like, oh yeah, no, he was accurately able to see what the person in the other room was thinking. He supposedly was very good at psychic martial arts and blah blah blah. And he went on like a ton of talk shows to be like, oh, check out this magic trick. And he would like flick his hand and then cause like phones to go out across the country, supposedly. And there was this one guy, and I'm so mad I forgot his name because this dude is so cool. He was known as the Psychic Hitman. That was his nickname, because the whole gimmick he would do is he would just travel around the country and just prove that psychics were bullshitting.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
And he had his own show that he had where he was like, "Hey, if you're a psychic, come on my show." That's it. He just wanted them to come. He was like, "You can come onto my show and then show me that you're psychic, and if you can prove it, I will give you $100,000 instantly. No strings attached." And they were like, many people went and tried, and then he was like, "Okay, yeah, this is how you did it."
Right. Yeah. I'm sure everybody's thinking like, I can scam him.
Yeah, I think he knew a lot of this stuff because at one point he himself knew a lot of these tricks.
Yeah.
And he really, really like he had a huge hard on to like take down Uri Geller. And he kept inviting him onto the show, and Yuri's like, no, I'm not going. And Uri Geller would go onto a talk show and like do his like shit. And then this guy would go on the same talk show like the next week and then prove how he was full of shit. And he had an amazing quote, which I will never forget as the most legendary hater-ass energy I've ever seen in my life. I aspire to be that much of a hater. He said, and I quote, "When I die, I want my ashes to be thrown in Uri Geller's eyes."
Yeah.
And it's sad because he did die.
I mean, we all do eventually.
I know, but his ashes were not thrown in Uri Geller's
Aw.
eyes. That would have been really funny. Hold on. I need to know. His name was James Randi. Oh shit, he died recently. He died in 2020. Oh yeah, he used to be a magician, which is how he knew a lot of those. Oh, he died in 92 though. Yeah, no, that guy, he had a good run.
Wait, when did he die?
2020.
Okay, what was the 92?
Oh no, he lived to be 92.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that is a good run.
He got married in 20. This dude was married at like what? 85?
I mean, hey, if you find love, no reason to say no.
No, I know, but just my man is spitting game at 85. Good for him. He also just really looks like the type of guy that would be that would just get a huge hard on for like debunking magicians.
What exactly does that look like?
He looks like a very cool college professor.
Okay.
Big shit. Absolutely. I have mad respect for that dude.
Figured we had to be going up. There's a whole thingy in the sky up there. It's a piss waterfall.
Super laser. Yes. Man. If waterbending existed, I already know people would fucking weaponize their own piss. Because it's, like, it's such a... It would be way better than just using water. Because you could also probably give someone a wound and infect it in one go.
Yeah, it comes out pretty fast already. You just, like, negate gravity and then you got a weapon.
Exactly.
Do I know Raquel Welch from anything? Such a himbo.
Do you think the hardest pisser in the world knows that they're the hardest pisser?
Not unless it's the result of, like, some, like, record-breaking something. Like, I have the largest urethra and therefore can generate the most pressure, or, you know, some shit like that. If it's just, like, incidental, then probably not. But if it's because of something else, then maybe.
Just think of, like, that picture of the guy being like, look how hard I can cry, and then it's like a pressure washer coming out of his eyes. I just imagine that with, like, someone pissing. It's like, look how hard I can piss, and then he, like, cuts through his seal.
Bruh, what is crawling on me? Hang on. We got another bug.
It's me.
I think it's just an ant. Looks like a fatty, though.
Who's Raquel Welch?
Someone who died that Mom's upset about.
What was the last celebrity that died that I was like, oh, damn, R.I.P.
I don't know. Betty White was one, but there might have been someone since her.
I didn't really know Betty White for anything.
I mean, I've seen her in movies and she seemed really sweet.
I literally only heard about Betty White from people being like, how is she living this long?
Not super big, but yeah, big enough, maybe. I mean, I get fucking ants in here half the year. Because our basement's a nightmare.
You know what? I was pretty bummed out when Stephen Hillenburg died.
Did he die? Well, no,
Yeah,
I guess I knew that already, because the
Yeah.
whole Camp Patrick discussion was involving his death.
What was the other one? I can't... I'm trying to think. What was the other... There was definitely another, like...
And I have that wetness. Oh, there we go. That's gonna get me killed. How does this work? I think this is just for me to go up. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think I will make myself another water gun.
I know there were, there had to have been one. There's no shot. Oh yeah, the guy who voiced, Batman in, like, every single thing. Whose name I'm also forgetting.
I don't know if I know who voiced Batman. I know Mark Hamill as the Joker, but No idea who voiced Batman.
Oh, Kevin Conroy. And the last thing that he voiced Batman in isn't even out yet.
Yeah, DC's always got a lot of animated shit going.
Oh, it's not even animated. It's for the Suicide Squad game. Is the last thing he voiced.
Oh, sure.
His work was already done in that.
Yeah, it's too bad that seems like it's gonna be shit.
Yeah, that's what I've heard people being like. Because when I looked at it, I looked at the trailer of like when they were talking about it, and I'm like, bro, I'll be honest, this looks kind of mid.
Yeah, 100% mid.
It's a fine premise. It's just the gameplay doesn't look anything special.
Yeah, agreed. I have too much shit to get rid of some of these.
Wait a minute, Takeoff died? I didn't even know that.
Fucking boomerangs in this game don't work.
Queen Elizabeth II, well, who cares about that one?
You know what? That would probably be the biggest recent one, but like yeah, everybody's either like happy or mid about it.
Yeah. Mid. How do you feel mid?
Well, you know, I mean, because like she's terrible, but like wishing death upon someone can feel like a lot sometimes.
No,
so
I
think there's a lot of people who would be in the mid category.
I know what you mean. It's like when well, actually, I don't want to talk about it too much. I don't want to be like,
sure.
I'm glad that fucker died, even though he kind of deserved it. I don't want to get political. Oh yeah, Shinzo Abe is on this list.
Right, that would be the
former
I think
Japanese
he was former prime minister, yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the weapon that the guy like killed him with?
No, I have not seen like any photos pertaining to it at all.
So, you know how he died, right? The guy, he was assassinated by some dude, some Japanese dude who made like his own homemade shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
And the gun looks so weird. Like, I'm somewhat impressed with his craftsmanship. Because I'm like, holy shit, this thing looks like it fires soda cans.
What, like the barrel is that big?
He made his own blunderbuss, essentially.
Right.
It's crazy to me that it worked with how many like assassination attempts with like regular weapons just that'll just jam. Like there was that guy that recently got out of prison who he tried to assassinate what's his name? Ronald Reagan.
Is Reagan still alive?
I hope not. No, he's dead.
Okay. I didn't think he was. I thought he was still.
No, Reagan's out of here. But the guy who tried to kill him is still alive, and he got out of prison after 40 years. And then I think it was like a year ago. Somebody, like a news station, interviewed him. They were like, "Do you regret anything?" And he was like, "Yeah, I regret the gun." And they were like, "Damn, he did not change."
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna premeditated try to kill somebody, I feel like you gotta, you know, have a pretty solid conviction.
You gotta really mean it. There was one video I saw. There was this one guy who, I don't know how true the last part of it. Well, I'll get to that part. Essentially, he found out that a longtime friend of his had like sexually assaulted one of his kids. So as
That'll
the police,
mix things up a bit.
so and as the police were like arresting the guy and carrying him away, it like you see the guy, like the father of like the kid, like he's in disguise at a phone booth, and then he turns around and just shoots the dude in the face. And one of the cops was like, "Why, Gary?" And Gary was like, "I regret nothing."
What do you mean, why? He sexually assaulted a kid.
Yeah, no, I know that. I'm like, why would the cop ask why? Because I was watching a documentary about it. And I think that from what I've heard, apparently the judge just let him go. But I don't know how true that is. Because I think what from what I heard, they said like, well, sending you to prison wouldn't do anything.
In what sense?
Well, he was like, I would do it again.
I mean, like...
the thing is, though, I don't know anyone who wouldn't.
Sure, like, that logic, I feel like, sort of defeats the point of the prison system in a way, but also, like, yeah, you're not gonna unmolest someone's kid by sending the dad to jail. Nor is that gonna change his outlook on it were it to happen again.
In that interview, in that documentary, they interviewed like the guy's kid, and he was like, "No, my dad is fucking awesome. I love him."
Yeah, no, I think a lot of people can get behind, like, just law breaking. Yeah, right, there's just shit people, and sometimes the world would be better off without them. And that's not, like, the politically correct thing to say, but it is true sometimes.
No, you should kill yourself now. Nah, but, what was I gonna say? Also, I'm sorry for dampening the mood with that.
No, you're good.
It's kind of heavier subject matter.
It's interesting stuff.
I'm very interested in like cases like that, or just cases in general. Like, most documentaries will just have my attention.
I feel like I'm the odd one out, and that I don't watch a lot of documentary stuff or like listen to murder podcasts or things of that nature.
I really like, even if it's something I don't particularly care too much about, I have learned I just like learning shit. And this is really indicative of how shit American schools are, because it's like, I'm sure a lot of kids like learning stuff, but like, American school systems don't really, like, enable learning in a meaningful way. Because they're very
100%.
result-based and not learning-based.
Yep, I have gone on record as a big critic of our school system. Even the way the UK does it, which isn't that different, is like a lot better. Just the fact that they like basically cut the last 2 years of high school and you get to like choose something to like focus on.
I mean, even that I would prefer to like America, because at least that is like you're picking what you're doing. In high school, like I would argue, like there were very few classes. I think there were maybe like I can count on one hand how many classes I was like interested in.
Did you have much in the way of electives at all?
Not really, because a lot of them were like, God damn, that looks like doo-doo water.
Yeah.
a lot of the electives were like, oh, this is the honors or AP version of this course. And I wasn't allowed into like stuff like honors English because I didn't score high enough in math.
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
It doesn't. The teacher just didn't like me and she didn't want to say it.
That sucks.
Because I know people who did worse than me in English and math and they still let them in.
I mean, I had like a pretty bougie high school. So like we had some good electives and I got to like do Photoshop. I did like an independent study where I started learning 3D modeling. I just TA'd for a teacher I liked, which was like very chill, and did not require all that much work out of me. And so a lot of the time I could just like do homework.
I TA'd for a teacher that I liked and then learned to hate.
Aw.
Because he was one of those teachers that was like very cool if you don't have him as a teacher. And if you have him as a teacher, he's just such a dick.
That's unfortunate.
He's also part of the reason that, like, when I went into college, I didn't know I was, like, I decided to not initially go in with computer science, because that's what I first thought I was going to do. And then I was like, this guy really just turned me off from this entire field.
That really sucks.
Yeah, and then, like, after, like, one semester, I was like, well, I have to, I'm being pressured into choosing something, so I guess I'll just pick this.
Are you pretty happy with, like, what you do for work?
I don't hate it.
Okay.
Like, which I guess is
could be better, could be worse.
Yeah, it's not like, not working like my dream career path or anything. I don't give that much of a shit about computers. But like the thing I like the most is writing. But I just do writing in like my spare time anyways.
Do you have any aspirations to like work on some shit on the side and like get published and make a career out of that?
Yeah, absolutely. Problem is it's hard to work on stuff.
Oh yeah, I get that.
I'll be like, because I want to be a story writer is like one thing I've always wanted to do. That's like definitely my dream thing to do. But it's rough because like on one hand I'm like, well, I gotta focus on my current job, and then I gotta focus on like my other responsibilities. I have to focus on the videos I want to put out. I gotta focus on fucking. Well, to be fair, that's not focusing on like a responsibility. I was thinking I'm like, I gotta focus on the fucking streaming or like the fucking other hobbies on the side and stuff like that. And it just becomes hard to like fit time for a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, no, it's trying to do anything when you have an actual full-time job is a real kick in the teeth.
Yeah. Part of the reason I wanted to learn to draw like so long ago is because I wanted to learn to make my own concept art.
I love the look of concept art, and it feels like if you like a lot of work to get there, but like once you're there, just the idea of being able to churn out like good-looking shit really quickly is super appealing to me because I feel like you can do so much with that.
Yeah, I really do want to like actually learn to draw and shit.
What did Alex just DM me? I got nibble on phone charger. Oh, it's a cat. Okay. Okay. Context. I thought he was just like having a hankering.
I also just got something
from him.
Wait, what? Wait, I don't get it. Hold on, I need to replay it. Oh, okay, never mind.
Man, fucking every single chest here has a good-ass weapon that is not quite as good as what I currently have. No, maybe I can break something dealing with Minecraft here. Oh yeah, low grav will be good for this. Oh, or maybe not. Die. Fuck.
Damn, you see the way he bent over like that?
He gets hurt and then he just accepts his fate. And I guess I'm out of fairies. Fuck. I
Imagine if
try to game these things too hard and then I just die.
that's crazy. Imagine like using a send to go through someone's taint and then popping out of their head.
Right.
Or I guess it depends on like their sex. I guess if they're female, you're just ascending through the coochie. Reverse
Alright.
birthing yourself effectively.
We'll just bomb this man. We'll throw U's at him.
Certified Mr. Bomb moment.
I'm burning through bomb arrows decently fast at this point in the game now, but I feel like that's just the best answer to most problems.
Hey, bombs are a good answer to most problems. If there's one thing I've learned from reading American history, is that there's very few problems you can't bomb over.
Oh, cubes. What? He's so annoying.
Oh, just use the grab on it.
Well, I need to, but I would ascend, but he's too high. I think I'm supposed to like build myself a little stack and get up that way. But this might also work. Oh, I forgot about low gravity.
How would you feel if like aliens did exist, like, and they were just cubes like this?
I don't know. Really depends more on their personality, I think. If they're nice, I could get past the cubeness. If they're not, then we would have some problems. Or probably, like, I would be dead or something. They'd just get me.
They try to take over Earth, and they go, "We found this land fair and square," and then we go.
I mean, it would work, but it would be them using their own tactic, or using our own tactic against us.
I just like the idea of laughing at them because they made a square bomb being a cube.
I know Alex would fucking probably just be like, tee hee hee at the Fortnite cube.
What if we taught aliens to pog?
I mean, that's a discussion point that always happens, right? Like, either, you know, contact, like, in a hypothetical soon, or, like, far in the future. Like, they're just gonna fucking look at memes and think we're idiots?
Yeah, or they learn about Earth culture from watching Twitch streams like this one. And then they come to Earth saying things like bussy.
Yeah, that would be really funny if they showed up, like, with an idea that they've already, like, acclimated and know their shit, and then it's all, like, really Gen Z stuff or something like that.
They're just terminally online alien.
They just show up, fucking, like, hack the, like, screens in New York, and they're just like, "What up, fam? Is it bussin' today?"
Greetings, Earthlings. We come in peace. You see, we understand that that's part of your humor.
The like main guy says like, "We come in peace," and then the rest of them in the background are just like, "Sheesh."
Like fucking Joe Biden or whoever the president is at the time just like goes up to greet them like, "Welcome to our planet," and your only way of saying hello is just sheesh. Your planet is bussin', Mr. President. I think I would actually kill myself. If I'm like, this is the intelligent life that that have come to take over.
I would be very happy if that's how it went. I'd have a great time. But like, they do like an AOC. They show up and they're like, "We're gonna stream with Ludwig. If you want to learn more about us, come check out the stream Monday night at 8 p.m."
Instead of saying goodbye, they're like, make sure to like and subscribe. We will see you in the next video, Earthlings.
Yeah, no, they don't fucking hack the New York things. They just like they make a YouTube channel.
They talk like their arrival at Earth was like sponsored, like, greetings, we come in peace, brought to you by Manscaped. Joe, have you seen the meme of like fucking that part in Akira where
Nope.
like the voice in his head is like fucking bugging the shit out of him?
It's been a bit since I've seen the movie. I've seen the movie. I don't know if I've seen like the bit you're talking about.
Is there he's just like, leave me alone, and then there's like a ding and it's like Akira, and he's like, ah.
Maybe I have, because I've seen something about Akira going around on TikTok recently.
Oh yeah, I only brought it up because I remembered seeing one where it was that, and it was just like me trying not to imagine a YouTuber's balls when they talk about a Manscaped promotion.
Yeah, okay, I do know what you're talking about then.
Also, if Manscaped ever wants to sponsor me, I will confirm their products are good. I will take their money.
Okay, here's something for you to weigh in on. Alex got very, like, bent out of shape. Basically, while he was here, we were just, like, fussing the whole time, like we do. And so I was talking about, like, you know, the idea of, like, porn is easy money, and at the same time, it's, like, a scam. Like, it's a scam that everybody's in on, but it's a scam because you're paying for porn. And he was like, oh, wow, that's just, like, the worst fucking thing ever. And I'm like, this isn't new. Like, everybody knows this already.
Yeah.
Porn is a consensual scam that we participate in if we pay for it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I would never pay for it, but I mean, like, I get why people would.
I just think it was funny that he was, I don't know, making it sound like I was doing some big terrible thing, talking about and treating porn as if it were a scam.
I would disagree with that, but like I wouldn't say it's like, oh, that's terrible.
Well, like here's another way. Like I was like, oh, you know, what if I go on Twitter tomorrow and sell feet pics? Like someone jerks off to my feet, I make $10, everybody wins. Like that is a scam, kind of. I feel like
it's a scam in a sense that you can find something very similar for free.
That, and also it basically costs me nothing. Like
exactly.
my argument was like inherently success in porn is like you are running a successful scam.
I mean, but a scam implies that like there's something hidden from the person spending the money.
So sort of. It's not semantically perfect, but I feel like the spirit of it, like I'm on the ball.
See what's like the official definition of a scam? A dishonest scheme or a fraud. Well, I guess it's not dishonest necessarily. Since you're not saying like, it's not like you're posting a picture of someone else's foot and being like, this is mine.
Right.
That's a scam.
Here, so these balls just stick together.
Huh, can relate. As someone with 2 of them.
Alright, well, I don't know how I was actually supposed to do that, but I have cheats.
No, it's just non-linear. Which I like. I always...
What I just did?
I always like it when games, like, give you, like, no, there's more than one way to do this.
Definitely, I just mean, like, if I didn't have the bird dash, like, I don't know what I would have done there.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Okay, man, this really keeps going on. Oh, I should probably just grab that.
Alright, hold on, give me 1 second, I'm gonna be right back.
Yep. I think I'm getting there, though. Like, we'll finish this dungeon, however long that takes, and then I'll be done. Oh, fucking, I wish I still had my first Captain Reaper untouched. Yeah. I don't know. Really, I should just come fucking loot this whole dungeon again. After I do it. I don't know how many weapons I'll end up busting on the boss. And I don't know how they want me to do this, but I might just make a really long bridge. Because it sure seems like I have enough raw material to work with. I feel like not only is this just like one of many possible options, but I feel like they know, and in like a lot of cases they're just giving you enough shit that you can brute force it with the long bridge method if you want to. Oh, it's just moving really slow. I don't know if this is actually gonna work or not. Oh god, now I can't see. The ball's in the way. Alright, let's see if that works. Yeah, kind of, no, wait. Go back. Go back. You pizza shit. I can't believe this. Can I just fall to my death? I don't think I can at this point. I have to fucking get back up there organically. That sucks. That's the one downside to this big fucking open connected sky, is that presumably I can't just like take an easy fall to my death to reset. Yeah, this is really high. This is a good vantage point to like get to other islands. So I've been to most of them at this point. But also now I don't have that bridge. That's gone. Unless they respawn that stuff. That's a bummer. Where do I go? I go this way. I wonder, with some of the shrines being freebies, I wonder if like these ones that are mid-dungeon are freebies. Or if they're like, hey, why don't you take a break from the puzzles with some more puzzles? I gotta do this now too. That's okay. This one at least I can just do easy with bird. Shit, I might have boofed this. Nah, we still got it. Okay, well, there's one... Oh, they're all still here. Honestly, though, that took a little while to build. I don't know if I want to do that. It might not be that hard to just use the ball. Especially with, my burb dash. Really, I want to be a little bit higher, I think. But, like, if these balls stick around, I could build 2. They won't, though. That first one's dying, it looks like. Yeah, if I was just a little faster. Okay, but what if I try to put things in the water? Because if I can be, like, a little floaty boy, surely other stuff? No? I'm CP, drifted off, gonna sleep, good night. Night, mama. Have a good rest. Yeah, I need to, like, grab another ball as soon as it forms. Or I could just build myself, like, a little platform. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, don't fall, don't fall. You're fine. This is like an interesting mechanic, but honestly I feel like it's being a little bit underutilized. We're not doing anything like that interesting with these balls of water. They're just kind of here, and they're like midway points for us to go up.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Also, at first I thought you were able to dye your character's hair and you made your hair red, like to match your model, but I didn't realize it was just a helmet.
Oh yeah, no, it's the it's like the barbarian helmet.
Yeah, it was like, oh, that's cool. You made Link's hair red to match your model.
We're missing the best part right now since his midriff is covered, but the midriff for this is cute, which is why I like it mostly. And because a very cute boy cosplayed it.
Everybody loves a good midriff.
I think I'm getting close to the end of this. We'll see. That upper section might be like a boss arena, or it might be like another level. But whenever I finish this dungeon, then I'll call it a night.
Okay. I got concerned for a second, my whole computer just froze.
Ooh. Is it good now? Did it sort out?
Good now. I just closed one game and and like suddenly everything went to shit.
He's still just going. You are new. I need a photo of you. Okay, Poseidon, like, waiting for me to take that guy out. Mighty bow is what I have. So let's change that out for a fresh one.
Yeah, what's your favorite weapon?
Similar to this, I think this is a beam emitter. I had a beam emitter on a spear, and so it was like, I got like the double longness of a spear, but like one of the longnesses was just a laser, and that was pretty cool.
Yeah,
But
I don't
just
mean
like in general, I like spears. Or do you mean like outside of this game?
I mean, just in general. Like, if you were like a character in fiction and you could just pick a weapon, what would be your weapon?
Can I say like magic stuff? Because I like magic.
Yeah, that's fine. Like a staff or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
something where I can shoot some magic. If we're talking like just actual physical weaponry, I think when characters in anime have like sectioned blade swords that like kind of turn into whips, that's also really cool.
oh, those are really cool. Yeah.
I don't know how realistic that is, but I'm sure there's like a version of that you could do.
I know historically there was like a weapon in like the in old India that was basically it was effectively just a long serrated metal sheet that you'd whip around.
That sounds cool.
It did a lot of fucking damage. If you had armor, it wasn't really that effective. But if you weren't wearing armor, that it would fuck you up. I really like chain-based weapons. I like
So like a
Kusarigiri.
flail or something?
Not necessarily a flail, but like Kusarigiri or something like that, or like
Okay.
rope darts. Also probably scythes. I really like scythes.
Scythes can be pretty badass, yeah.
I just like that they're curved.
Can't believe they're not gonna let us ride on Sidon. Unless that's what this boss fight is.
0 out of 10. Did not get to ride Sidon.
What is this, the dungeon now? Surely I've been doing the dungeon already. Okay.
0 out of 10. Game did not let me ride Pura.
I forgot that when I did the Rito Temple, I like did a bunch of shit, and so it felt shorter, but now it's saying like this large arena is the dungeon. So I might still be here for a bit. I don't know what this fucking boss is gonna be unless it's just a bigger version of the like. Looks like it's fucking Hexus from Ferngully.
Like.
I really still feel like I'm missing something. They have spears here, so I'm probably supposed to throw them. At what exactly? I don't know. But also, how do I get into it if I do that? I can't do it if I'm already in there. But like, if I go like that... No, then it just gets stuck in the water and falls off a cliff. I don't know, maybe it should start on the other side. That looks slower. Still not that low. Well, I guess that bit is. Oh, and there's like a whole lake down there. What is your deal? You conceal treasure, I guess. Have you been getting more playtime in with this?
Not too much. I'm probably gonna play it a lot more later in the week since I'm taking a flight, and I'm probably just gonna play it on the plane.
Nice, yeah. Is this your Japan trip coming up?
Hell yeah.
That will be a lot of fun.
I'm not looking forward to the flight, which is why I'm like, ah, yes, much Zelda.
It's rough. Because my dad used to work part-time for Delta, both times I went to Japan, I was able to fly first class, and so it was a lot more pleasant than it could have been otherwise. I don't, and I imagine you guys aren't like shelling out for a first class ticket because that'd be insane. So I imagine that'll be a little bit cramped and uncomfy. Although I don't know. What maybe they have like decent seating arrangements for everybody if it's a big flight, an international flight.
Maybe. I know I'm leaving Friday morning and I'm getting over there at like Saturday, like at noon.
How long are you guys over there for? Like a week?
Yeah, about a week. And I've already told Go, like, hey, realistically, when we first get there, I'm probably just gonna sleep for most of the first day.
Yeah, jet lag will hit.
I just don't sleep very well on planes.
Goddamn, they hit hard. I'm running out of tiny food. Motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna have to just actually start drinking my good shit. Okay. And of course I have to do some water temple shit. Make the water stop coming. Don't know where it wants me to do that though. Nor do I know how I'm gonna turn on fucking 4 more faucets unless it's just 2 per side. Oh, I see. I gotta juice this loose. Oh, but it's not gonna stay unless the ball goes in the hole. Shoot. How do you work? Yeah. Oh! The floaties. I see. I haven't used these yet. You know the thing in like every game where it's like, oh, I have like 999 potions, but I must be careful and conserve them. I'm like doing that way too much with all the fun Zonai devices in this game.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have that problem soon. Actually, come to think of it, I'm so far having the opposite of that. I'm using them too much, I think.
Wait, why didn't that work? Yeah, I'm trying to make myself use them. I mean, I'm still gonna end up with a big stockpile, but whatever I can do to help. There we go. Still having computer issues?
No. But I'm playing Guilty Gear, and the person I'm against is called Femcel Footsies.
Hmm. I don't know what they want here, other than maybe just putting down a fire hydrant. Wait, no! Why did that not work? Shit. I thought I had it. Alright, I need to just, like, do something then so I don't keep having to try this repeatedly. Shit, that's not working either. I broke it. I was like, what is automating here? There's the balls. And I got like some floaty stones. But I don't know what to do with them. There's like a architectural thing here in the Zora area too that just looks like a big up arrow, and that keeps giving me pause because I think it's telling me like, hey idiot, go up. Maybe I can do this the other way and like prevent this from moving down? No. No, I can't. This sucks. This place isn't big, but it's gonna take me a while because it's complicated. Or not even complicated, just like esoteric. Okay, so when this is open, what can I do? Hitting it doesn't seem to do anything. I can't use my grabby. Surely it doesn't want me to like attach a thing and manually spin it. And the waiting aspect of this sucks too. No, go up there. Anyone in chat has an idea of what I'm supposed to do, I would love to hear it. But I'm guessing that I'm on my own for this. Unless I just get tired and decide to Google it. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm really stupid. I bet I have to activate the fucking stone like any other Zonai device. And then it stays up there. Yeah, okay. Now I have until my absolutely massive battery power runs out. Which I should even put on my battery armor. Okay, so what the hell do I do? I feel like if it was a water hydrant, they'd give that to me. All they've given me is float stones. Can I do anything? Well, but yeah, it doesn't let me attach. And they wouldn't have wanted me to do another area first, would they? Wait a minute. They boofed me. The stone stopped doing what it's supposed to do. Okay, what is over there? That's something. Let's backtrack for a minute. I think, though, this is just for a treasure chest. Oh, shit, I don't have my armor on. Hold on. Get that. God, that's dangerous. Okay, because, like, if they give me something in this chest, that's a decent guess that I might need to use it over there. And there's just a Zora shield. So once again, I am at an impasse. And maybe I will literally just circle back to this. Oh, bands maybe? That could be another option to look into. Did he drop the rest of it? Okay, well-timed chest. I have another zoanite thingy. And I can just ascend right here. This one feels like there could actually be 2 devices, because that goes somewhere, and then this goes somewhere. It broke. I wonder if it's recharging over time all the time, because it seemed like it kind of was there for a minute. In that I thought it like got low earlier, but now it was having a little bit more charge. Oh god. Oh, maybe I could do something with ice too. I hadn't even thought of that. I feel like these are all kind of shots in the dark though. But I mean, they are hinting at stuff possibly right now by including it. Don't know where that bubble came from, but I'm gonna sidestep it. And sure, I'll take that. Okay, so thought here is that maybe we use the float stones to slow this fucker down. If I can even get him that high. Maybe if I put him over there. The water bubble, I think, must just be for that chest. I'm gonna ignore that. Okay, but I can't get close to this shit. God, and that's another water level. Like, is that what I'm doing, or is that to help me do what I'm doing? Unclear. I always just tried MLG Epic 1080ing this. Wow, that actually worked. Okay. This I feel like is gonna be harder, but I guess I could cheat. Okay, cool. And now I'm back to the same fucking problem, but at least this one doesn't have a time limit. So I guess I'm mildly smart for doing this one first. What do you want from me, game? Surely they can't just introduce a mechanic and not explain it. We haven't spun any wheels like this, have we? Not without other moving things to touch them. I mean, I suppose rather than a fan, I could try Toolin right now. Toolin, can you make yourself known? He's not doing it. No, so it's not wind. I am flabbergasted. I have no fucking idea what it wants me to do. What the fuck? Side on, help. I'm gonna have solved like every puzzle here, and then just be stuck on how to spin those goddamn things. Well, I guess if I'm... Oh no, I'm not all the way down. Only one level down. And I am also an idiot because I didn't realize this was a water mouth, which solves my get back up here problem, which means I can ask Sidon for a hint. Gee, thanks. Yeah, I'll really try using the water to our advantage. Do I... Like, is this it? Do I just expose them and then we're good? Okay, telepoint. But no, that's just the final mechanic. Oh. I hope I didn't have to just fucking talk to somebody this whole time. You know what? I bet I did. Because in the last dungeon I got Tulin, and now they're gonna give me Sidon, and then... Yeah, boy. Brainlet moment.
Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here. Heed my words.
Yeah, that's it. It was that easy. I'm a dumbass. Pro tip. Actually progress things to the point where you can do what you're supposed to do. Okay, but now I need Sidon and he's not here. There you are, Bubby. Give me that Wawa. That didn't do shit. How are we gonna turn that off? Does it just make me immune to fire? Okay. But apparently I don't weigh enough. Well... I'm gonna have to find a rock then. I really am gonna have been like all over this dungeon before I do anything. How high do we need to go? Probably okay, right? Nope. Maybe if I use Tulin though. Or I just glide. Be cost effective and save that for later. Okay. Now, how are we gonna get you all the way over there? Why is something on? What's draining my battery? Is one of these rocks? I guess you're going. How about no? Wait, they're all going. Well then, can I attach ball and then like fucking initiate thrusters? Ow. I guess that's gonna be the hard part, gigging it up rather than cross. But honestly, I don't think either is that challenging. Yeah, no, I think this one's just easy. Until I get to the dreaded faucet, but at least now I can do that. Oh my god. Oh, right, and then I gotta let him in. Hello, boyfriend, make me wet. Are you kidding? I know it's connected side on, you himbo. Why I got your water thing going. God. I don't know how long I wasted trying to faff around with that.
Yes, you got one flowing. This is great. Just 3 to go.
I'm curious what the utility for this will be too. Because Tulins is obvious. This is a lot more niche, I think. It'll probably come in handy in the volcano though. Whenever we get to that. Probably next, probably volcano and then desert last. Oh, now there's robots? I don't know if I feel like dealing with you. I think I've gone through enough already. Whoa, why are we going down? Ill-advised. I still don't know exactly what's going on here, but I feel like I was partially right with the stone. Either way, I can just, like, use recall to kind of stasis this for a bit. Really, I'll probably just save myself an arrow and ignore that. No, 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 no. What the fuck? It ran out. Okay. Maybe I will try it that way then. Wait, shit. Am I doing it wrong? We put you there. We use that. And then I activate it. But it doesn't work? What is happening? Okay, yeah, it just keeps it up there for a bit. Where's side on? I guess the flashy thing, that's the utility of it. Even if you're not doing specific water stuff, it just gives you, like, the beam sword attack, basically. Okay, so we're done on this side. Good. That actually works really good. I like that. That's probably my favorite thing about the Master Sword, then. I can just, like, low effort, have fun with it by fusing shit. Or low risk. Low something. I can just do what I want, basically. However you would phrase that. Alright, here's number 3 for free. Where's my boy?
All right, just one.
Okay. So that's the spin. I can barely see it in there. We're gonna have to connect some shit, it looks like, and get this thing moving. That I have an idea about. Let's put you right in the mid. No, go back. Hold still. Like, that's maybe good enough. Oh, and then sure, water conducts electricity. If I touch it, right? Yay. I've done it.
You did it, Link. Okay, we're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device.
And what do I want to wear? Probably my barbarian shit, unless I need to swim. Let's see what cool thing I have to deal with this time. It's so wet. I mean, fucking, there's water everywhere, obviously, but it's the glorping of the goo. Did I hear you say something?
No, I was just admiring the goo.
Look,
You know, we'll see if there's an even bigger
the domain is surely
gross thing with teeth for you to contend with.
not good.
Oh.
This strange creature must be responsible.
I like him. Ooh. Yeah, this is neat.
Get ready. Let's go, Link. Take it from here, Link.
That didn't work.
Working.
Why not?
Are you okay?
And also, why so much damage?
Okay.
There we go. Oh, come here, you fucker. if I shock him? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Then let's just get a nice sword for this. Alright, I can maybe do this in 2. I think I just got him down to half.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away. Watch out! For the falling sludge.
I don't know if I'm gonna actually be able to clean this up or not. Better keep eating to stay alive.
Be careful.
Yo, get back here. Oh my god, you absolute pizza shit. Shit, so they really do want me to fucking clean this up somehow. I guess water arrows would do fine. Ah, yeah, we're not doing this in 2. I'm not just gonna waste resources on degunking this whole place, though. But I can fuck this little guy up. And there we go. Bim bam. Thank you, ma'am. And now the piss is gone. I was looking at the feet of this thing. I don't know if I ever, like, did anything on the feet. I don't know if there are things to do on the feet. Probably for another time. And yeah, I was right. Since it is Sidon... Why does he have a whistle, by the way? Anyway, I will get to keep him around, and he can be my himbo. Kind of. In, like, spirit form.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed. I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater...
Hey! Hi, Zero.
His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone.
How are you guys doing?
My secret stone.
Looks like you guys were also playing this. Are you having fun?
Yes, and it is
we just finished the water temple.
And the Demon King.
Yeah, I'm doing good though. I'm having fishy fun with my fish boyfriend.
Oh shit, I was muted. I was saying, holy shit, goodness gracious, holy crap, Lois, Zero Hero 234, and now I had to say it a second time.
Hey Lois, remember that one time Zero Hero raided?
Holy crap, Lois.
That would be
remember?
that would be an amazing like raid message thing if you could like hook it up to like skim for like the name of whoever raided and then put that into text to speech and then say out loud in like an AI Peter Griffin voice like, holy crap Lois, remember the one time insert raider here raided?
You know, for a while, I wanted to see if I could get like a cameo commission for like a sound notification. But I don't know. Maybe I'll try that.
I think you could do a generic version too. Like you could do like, holy crap, Lois, remember the time we got raided?
However, the Demon King's power was
Jojo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Damn it, Seth MacFarlane's not on Cameo.
There's gotta be some Peter Griffin impersonators though.
You know who is on Cameo though?
Gilbert Gottfried.
Not anymore.
Oh. Wait, did he die?
Yeah, he died like last year.
Oh, I missed that. That's a bummer.
Yeah. That was a death that I was like, damn.
Thank you, Jojo. I don't know what color you actually are, because fucking all my shit shows like 3 different colors depending on where you are, but on one of my things, you're pink like me.
One I really want to get is Rob Paulson, who is the voice of Carl Weezer.
That would be great. Blue on your end, okay.
However, he is very expensive.
I bet.
He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear.
Well, actually, hold on.
It would be our honor to
What is
aid
this
in
rate?
defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman.
That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war.
Yeah, no, it
and
is
of the
expensive.
destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues
What else is
to
on this
threaten
site?
all of
I
Hyrule.
wonder.
Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made.
What they're calling these secret stones? Sounds goofy as fuck.
Alongside the swordsman, Link.
Hold on, let me see.
Anyway, see, Sidon, you've been commanded from ages past to abandon your wife and hang out with me instead.
I came here so that I could save Zora's domain.
Yeah, what is up with the whistle?
Looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can.
Maybe that... Did Mipha, like, give him a whistle when he was a baby or something? I don't fucking remember him having a whistle.
What if instead of Mipha, she was called Rifa and she smoked weed?
I mean, you could do a double entendre, because, like, you know, a reef.
Yeah. The Great Barrier Reefer.
I am the Sage of Water.
What was that? What was the name of that AI that people use for
voices specifically?
Yeah, for voice stuff. I'm trying to remember what it was called.
There's Rubber Duck, which is like a free one, though I don't know,
I know
if you're supposed to use it or not.
Other one.
Swear that I will fight by
I don't know. I haven't looked much into AI voice stuff.
I wrote it down somewhere, but I don't remember where.
Bro, he's proposing. His juices are flowing into me.
The power.
Literally, man gave me a ring. I'm his fucking wife now. Move over. What's her name? I'm assuming we can only have one of these guys at a time.
You will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
My god, loading screen. Come on.
Oh.
Ooh. Sheesh.
There we go. Now it's nice and pretty.
Whoa.
Oh.
He's a king. I could do pretty good getting hitched to a king. Be a real trophy boy. Trophy power couple. No, boo, forget her. He's so fucking jovial. At least we'll always have the statue. The crown kind of works. Oh yeah, there's Crusty Old Man. There's no way they're not related.
Sure.
Sure.
Ah. Haha.
Did you just call me his partner? Thought I saw the word partner in there.
Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. I
Okey
gotta
doke.
head out for work tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks for hanging. It was fun to have you come by.
Thank you for having me and
Anytime.
tolerating my shit.
Oh, you're lovely. I'm tolerating
Nah.
nothing but good
Nah.
times.
Nah. Alright. Later.
Alright, bye-bye, my guy.
Bye.
Yeah, we'll always be connected by his thighs gripping my sides. I don't know, gripping some part of me. Alright, so the regional quests are down to 2. In my... Oh, shit, I didn't scan that thing while I was up there. Eee, that's no good. I think... I saw Caldera again in the depths. So the bosses might respawn in the depths, or... There's like... I can buy figures from, well, not, I don't know. I can get photos or something from Robbie. So hopefully I'm not just totally fucked. At the end of the day, I don't know that I need the compendium done. But I wish I would have remembered to scan it. Offered up at Zora Waterworks. Yeah, if you could help me find the rest of the armor, that would be great. Although that will be a thing for another time. For now, I want to go heal, partly just to go somewhere else and see if I can have multiple stages. It's letting me have multiples of them, so I wonder if that means I'm just going to build a whole fucking ghostly party. Hi, Shiro. What you doing? I'm probably like a minute away from getting off, so I don't know that I'll be around to entertain you for long. I was doing a dungeon, so we ran long. What are all these Zora doing here? Yeah, it's about time. I gotta get to bed. Oh, fun. Did you have a good time? Oh wait, I'm already healed up. What am I doing? Okay. How do I get my summons? Nice. Chill. I didn't do much. Not a ton going on at work. And then just watched a little bit of stuff with mom and then played this. But I got to see my fish boyfriend, so that's good. Even though he's technically married. Oh, here, now it's going to show me how to summon him. Or pop him out or whatever. Yeah, fish boyfriend. Here he is. Yeah, weird, I do just get both of them. That's unexpected. Why not polar bear boyfriend? Well, you're not in this game, Shiro. Also, I mean, I say fish, he's a shark, so he has 2 dicks. Which I feel like is self-explanatory. Yeah, no, sorry to end, like, right after you get here, but it is time. Sharks do have 2 dicks, yes. It looks like Lacey is still on, so we'll go raid her. We can hang out in her chat for a little bit while I, like, brush my teeth and process my video and stuff. Let's get her pulled up here. She's getting railed again. Everybody's getting railed lately. I've heard of her before, yeah. She's a good lady. So I'm going to drop you kiddos over there. I will probably do some more Zelda sometime this week. And I'm going to try to do Sonic with the kitty. So we'll see if that can happen. Thanks everybody for hanging. Thanks for dropping by, Shiro. Again, sorry I couldn't go longer. But Yeah, no worries. You were out doing stuff. That's all good. Yeah, I'll see you over in Lacey's for a bit, and I'll see y'all on stream later. Bye.